Oh my god, Mike was muted! Ah! Hi, chat, good evening, welcome! Hi, everyone. God damn it! I spent like 30 every time we start stream, something goes wrong. I think I fixed the problem for now. But I don't know if it's gonna come back. But for now, the stream is fixed, and that's all that matters. It has been a long week. It has been a long day. I'm eating a croissant. Well, dude, I sat down on my chair. I was about to start stream. I saw stream start lagging. I sighed, and I got a croissant, and I was like, okay. I see we're doing this again today. Lila, welcome to the stream. I was tabbed out. All I heard was stream. Oh my god, I heard about Danganronpa 2x2. Did not expect it. 13 years! 13, 14? How many years has it been? Holy shit! Nagito Kamaida has come back from the dead to haunt me! In my dreams! In reality! It's so cooked, dude. Have you heard about the... Yeah, it's not a remake, I think. It's like... I think they're pushing for like a 100-line route where they're taking very beloved characters and they're making AUs of them. Because that is very profitable. Like, 100-line did really well. You get a cast of lovable characters, you put them in different situations. Interesting game. And... as we all know, the cast of Danganronpa 2, Nagito Kamaida is very popular. People would love to see him in different situations. I want to see him dead. I heard that there's going to be different killers and different victims. I would like to see him dead first. So, did Nagito haunt your dreams? Yeah, dude, it's kind of like how I feel about Eito, how I feel about Nagito. But I hate Eito more. Are you gonna stream it? Of course I am! Every Kodaka game, baby, except I haven't played the Tribe 9. I knew from the start that Tribe 9 wasn't gonna be for me, and Tribe 9 shut down recently, actually. I knew as soon as they announced it was a gacha, I knew it was not. Is now. Danganronpa 2 the same but also different. Did you notice that Danganronpa 2x2 on the Steam store is marketed as a dating sim? Which is really concerning given the promo picture that they have is Nagito standing beside Hinata. I don't know what to feel about that. Also, they purposefully hid Nagito's hands and you know, Hinata's eyes from us for some reason, something I noticed, so that we couldn't come with theories over if it was pre, if it was post, because, you know, spoilers for people who haven't played it yet, but I'll cry if they kill Fuyuhiko early this time, man. Kyome, welcome to the stream. I need Nagito to die first. Pure bias! Pure bias! White-haired crazies created by Kodaka? I'm sorry. I can't stand them. Kodaka, we need to have a talk. Danganronpa 2x2 is made by Kodaka. I'm not sure, actually. I don't know if Kodaka is gonna be having a hand in it, but, like, it's his IP. The classical 45 minutes starting soon screen. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened this time. It was a completely different, like, error from YouTube. It literally just did not want me to stream. I went on Discord and some people were saying there that they couldn't even open the stream. Like, it wouldn't open. I have no idea why. YouTube just hates me, man. Ancient, welcome. A new scenario with different victims and culprits immediately sold me. It's an AU. They're pulling 100-line for the Danganronpa series, which is smart. I mean, it's very profitable. We will be playing. I will be playing. As soon as that game releases, you will see me on there day one. I will not make the same mistake I did with 100-line, because I'm super late to 100-line. played Raincoat day 1. I'm not gonna be able to play Shoot in Order day 1. I really want to play Shoot in Order, but we're still in the middle of 100 line. But I will be playing danganronpa 2x2, Raincoat 2 day 1. For sure. You will not catch me dead. You will not catch me not playing that day 1. I'm pretty sure the tags are user pigs. Ain't no way. Wasn't it announced like yesterday? What? That was so fast. All of the OG survivors are cooked. He's not directing it, but he's overseeing it. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Are they actually making new scenarios? Yeah, they're making new scenarios. New killers, new victims. Which is, like I said, I thought it was gonna be just a remake, so I didn't pay attention. And then people started talking about how there's... Oh, dude, as soon as I saw Nagito on the screen during the Nintendo Direct, I just shut my brain off. Dude, scariest thing to show up on a fucking Nintendo Direct 14 years after. Scariest thing! You don't understand the fear that crept into my body. I shut my brain, did not listen at all, until people started talking about it on Twitter, and they were like, oh, it's a new scenario, like, new killers. I was like, what? Really? Kodaka supervised 2x2, he said it in a tweet. They're putting Nagito into the meat grinder into the intro cinematic. I hope so. I fucking hope so. Down with Yaoi Jesus. Okay, just found out Kodaka's the supervisor. Also, everything is totally revamped. Oh, I saw the sprites. They look good. Like, I hate Nagito, but his sprite looks good. I saw the comparison between the old and the new sprites. I saw Gundam move, which was kind of silly. I don't know what I feel about the moving sprites, but I mean, it's cute, I guess. If they showed Nagito with Edo, I would simply quit playing Kodaka games. I will kill Kodaka myself. We don't need them in the same room. We don't need them in the same room. Can I imagine the 100-line DLC trailer, the first thing they show is Eito? I will cry. Tears. And not tears of joy. Tears of sorrow and agony. I'm still waiting for the DLC announcement. I have so many games to look forward to. It's insane. Kodaka is, like I said when I first started playing 100-line, Kodaka is pumping right now. What the hell? Kodaka has bills to pay. Why is he releasing so much stuff back to back? He had Raincoat, and then he had 100-line, and then Shooten, and then he had the danganronpa spin-off as well, the summer, whatever it was, and then he has danganronpa 2x2, and then he has Raincoat 2 on the way as well, because they ended Raincoat 1 very vaguely, and he did mention that, oh, they already have all the assets, it won't take as long as it did to make Raincoat 1 for Raincoat 2, so still waiting on that. And then you have the 100-line DLC. Where the fuck is it, Kodaka? Give it to me! Give it to me, Kodaka! And then I have Pokemon Legends on, like, was it November or something? Pokemon has a new game that I'm interested in, the Pokopia? The fucking Animal Crossing New Horizons. And then new Fire Emblem Fortune Wave released. Or they didn't release it, but they released the trailer for it. It looks very engaged. Like, it doesn't... I know it's supposed to be connected to 3 houses, but the designs, the colors, the character designs, it feels engaged. It feels more engaged than it does 3 houses. That's my take on it, so... I mean, I probably will still enjoy it, because I enjoy Engage a lot, but I will admit Engage is not as serious as 3 Houses was. Probably because Tokyo Games had no money. He released so many games back to back in a row. Bro is pumping right now. I don't know what Kodaka is on, but I need whatever he's on right now. I need it. I need it. Pokopia. Pokopia? You keep talking about Nagito, meanwhile I can't wait to see Chiaki again. That's a given, right? That's a given. But everyone likes Nagito, so of course I'm gonna talk about why I'm confused. And then there's I'm not gonna be able to play the Dante game. I'm probably gonna play that on my own. I'm still waiting for the announcement of the Professor Layton game and AA7. I don't think AA7 is ever gonna release. I don't think Capcom wants AA7 to be released. They're hiding Apollo from us, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on over there. Whenever Fire Emblem is mentioned, I will only remember the guy with the Bakushin hairline. Lawrence? Leave my boy alone. What's your problem? That's my boy. Alright. Killing game time. It's been so long. It's been a week. I don't remember where we were last time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ava. Right. Wait, this is the most. Wait. Can I finish my croissant first? Because this sounds like it's gonna be very sad, and I don't want to be chewing while she's fucking talking about her dead friend. What? Wait. 100% it got delayed. I need AA7, man. I need AA7. I need Professor Layton's SteamWorld. Didn't they say they were gonna announce something about SteamWorld and the Inazuma 11 game on a level 5 direct or something like that? I don't remember. They announced a Mega Man collection but hid it in the Japan direct. I'm actually going to be playing Mega Man eventually. It's just that my schedule's been pushed back so much because a lot of things have been happening. I think there's a force that doesn't want me to stream. I think there's a force out there. I don't know if it's God up above or what, trying to smite me down. But we started with my games getting corrupted on stream. YouTube stopping me from streaming. My Wi-Fi died for 2-3 months. And then I got a job. So it's like, okay, what's going on here? The divine forces, the deities above don't want me on this stream right now. Right now, they're trying to actively figure out how to take me down. So, which Mega Man? I believe it's X4? I forgot. I got the entire collection for Mega Man X, I think. And my brother played... Which was the one with the internet and Battle Network. So I'm probably gonna do Battle Network next if I enjoy... yeah, Mega Man X Legacy Collection. That's the one I bought. Because chat told me Mega Man X4 was fun. So... Kai making Ava wait for her mask for weeks. Listen, man, I gotta... Hold on. I'm gonna have this croissant. I'm gonna finish my croissant. Hold on. JJ, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Reminder, we thought we killed the sponsor, but we didn't, and Shoma ranked lowest. Yes, I remember that. Actually, no, I didn't remember that. Thank you for reminding me. I knew Shoma was dead, but I didn't remember the reason why. I just was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Hold on, I'm almost done with my croissant. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I'm chewing as fast as I can. I'm sorry, Ava. Hold on. Alright. Okay, I'm done. By the way, when I play Danganronpa 2x2, I'm gonna warn you all right now. I don't remember shit. I remember killers, I remember victims, I remember the important stuff, right? I remember the important key events, but like minor things, I will not remember that. It's been... God, it's been long. It's been a while. I might replay V2, or like, I can play 1 to 3, because I actually have them on Steam. I can play them again for the funsies, maybe. Probably not soon, because I'm really busy right now. Takumi's such a jerk in this route that I can see him eating a croissant while Ava tries to talk to him. Wait, no, I'm done. I see, so Shoma's dead. Ava's face fell when I told her what had happened. He was such a timid boy and a little strange, but I liked him. He was kind, even to a prisoner like me. Unlike a certain redhead individual. I forgot almost everything real. Leaving you behind was his only regret. He said he wanted you to be happy. He really was a great guy. No matter how bad things looked for him, he was always thinking of others. And now it was my turn to carry on that you are not fit to carry on this legacy, brother. I'ma be so real with you right now. Hey, Ava, I'm sorry I broke my promise to return. Oh, it's actually happening! Oh, we're actually doing it? Do you think you can find it in your heart to forgive me? Shoma asked me to take care of you in his place after he was gone. I know you probably won't like seeing me every day from now on, but no, I don't mind. In fact, I wanted to apologize to you. Honey, no, that's not your fault. I'm sorry about last time. I shouldn't have reacted the way I did. That mask is just so important to me. It's easy for me to get carried away. You are in a prison. They're serving you meals, like... You are sleeping in that prison. You asked for one thing. I don't know, man. Unlike our last conversation, she was clearly thinking a lot more calmly and rationally now. She's probably planning to kill you. I don't know. Or maybe calm wasn't the word. Maybe it was all more like resignation. Her face was eerily still, almost devoid of emotion. No! No! I didn't have it in me to act like this, and I didn't have it in me to act like the situation was any better than it was either. The mood began to stagnate. If you're that concerned about having your face exposed, I can get you a hat or something. No, that won't work. I decided never to cover my face with anything other than that mask. Oh, wow, okay. I didn't realize it was such a specific belief. I'm pretty sure there's still another danganronpa announcement they haven't made yet. Is it because of the post that they have? Was it on the Twitter or something? I don't remember. But they made like a post with a timestamp, or was it one of the voice actors? I don't remember. But someone made a post that had a danganronpa picture and it had a date. I don't know. I don't remember what the date was. All I know is that there was something that they were teasing, and that's about it. Without that mask, I'm nothing. I can't stay calm. I can't gather my courage. You're really attached to it, huh? Is it like a source of support for you? Of course it is. That mask. It's the only of its kind in all the world. My daughter made it What? MILF? Wait, no. No, I don't like Ava that way. Why did I say that out loud? I don't like mother? I don't like Ava that way. I don't know why that was the first word that came out of my mouth. I am so sorry, gang. I am so sorry. The English voice actor of the bear. Oh, so, okay, it was a voice actor. Yeah, I saw that post. I don't know what it was pertaining to. People were just saying it was probably for the anniversary or something. Oh my god, I did not mean to say that. I'm sorry, gang. Your daughter? You have a kid? How old is Ava, actually? Do I look too young to be a mother? Technically, it was my brother's wife who gave birth to her. Okay. But after her parents died, I took her in. Even if we're only tangibly related by blood, she's my one and only daughter. It was a shocking revelation. Ava, a mother? But there was more to it than that. Something here didn't add up. Invaders were creatures created by the Earth itself to help bring about world death. That's what we've been told. No! I'm pretty sure we got spoiled about that in a different route. I don't think this is Earth anymore. And I'm pretty sure I know the story about why we're here. Intrusive thoughts. That's not it. That was not an intrusive thought. I do not like Ava that way. That's... I don't know why that came out. Come on, Takumi, you're smarter than this. This has to be bullshit. This has to be bullshit. Had we been wrong this whole time? Did the invaders actually live their own lives outside of world death? It would be easy enough to get the truth. All I had to do was ask Ava, what are you? I forced myself to hold the question back, so you know how to hold back. Okay. I see. What mattered right now was finding the QB liquid and fixing the escape pod. If we let the true nature of the invaders distract us, we'd never get any of that done.
Oh, Commune. I miss you so much.
Is it the name of her daughter? Commune? Commune? I want to say Takumi is dumb, but he doesn't really have all the info a player would reasonably have. True, but I don't know. How do I do this again? Oh, there.
Oh, Commune.
Commune, like commune?
I miss you so much.
Communion? Commune? Ava muttered that last sentence under her breath, staring up at the sky through the bars of her cage. Commune, that must be her daughter's name. After that, I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa, and we set out for that day. Outside the school, we began our search for the QB liquid with renewed vigor. We'd pinned down a potential location on a map we found in the library beforehand, and soon found ourselves sifting through rubble in an old pharmaceutical facility. How did Tsubasa just find out about this in the library or something? Did she? I don't remember. Did she mention how she knew about this information, or did she just know this information? Commune? That sounds familiar. Like commune. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Communion. I think I got spoiled by Mude. She was on Mude. Quit Mude! No, actually, don't quit Mude. It's really fun. Gamble more, actually. We had nothing to show for our hard work that day. The only thing we found in the ruins was regular junk. Finding what we needed wouldn't be easy. There was bound to be days when we walked away disappointed, just like this one. Yeah, the escape pod was destroyed. Very convenient destruction of the pod that they wanted to use. There were bound to be days where we walked away disappointed, just like this one. Oh, that's a new area. This looks like a new area. The next day we focused on old pharmacies and construction sites and residential areas. But once again, we found nothing but junk and had to return to the school empty-handed. That doesn't look like junk. That's gauze and shit, right? Hold on, back up. Convenient, more like inconvenient. It is inconvenient, but like, okay, the one pod we were gonna use in the one hidden area of the school that nobody else knew about conveniently is broken. Oh, I remember this spot. This is the Nozomi cutscene area, isn't it? The day after that, we searched the ruins of every house we can find from corner to corner. We barely get Nozomi in any of the routes I've been on. We failed to find what we were looking for. I have not seen this man talk about Nozomi, like, what's the term for it? Like, in a yearning sort of way. For God knows how many routes now. That's nuts. We failed to find what we were looking for. It's probably going to be in other routes. I just think it's funny. Going from him being crazy about Nozomi to him just being dead. And before we knew it, the sun was going down. On day, I don't remember if I've seen this CG before. I know it's the beach, but on day 39, we made our way to the ruins of an old dockyard. With a drive to protect is what I think you mean to say? We searched all day, but didn't find anything that looked like it could be QB liquid. Why does Tsubasa know about the QB liquid? I don't remember if she mentioned reading about it in the library or not, or if she just brought it up. So why does she know about that? Wasn't he crazy about Nozomi in that one comedy end? Was he? I don't remember. He probably had a moment. He had a moment in Zombie too, but it wasn't like the main. It wasn't like how he was in the Route 0. So going from Route 0 to the routes I've been on is just kind of a really big funny difference. Day 40 already. There's only 3 days of our break left, including today. I wanted to find the QB liquid before the start of the second round, but at this rate, I don't think that's going to happen. We just don't have enough people to cover all this ground. Let's face it, the chances of the three of us stumbling on something that rare were always pretty slim. What am I saying? It's not over yet. I gave my cheeks a light slap to chase those negative thoughts away. We'll find that liquid, we have to. Oh, the massager, yeah! I tried to reassure myself as I set out for another day's searching. Just as I was leaving my room, someone called out to me, but it wasn't Yugamu or Tsubasa. Hey! Morning, Takumi! Oh, Kyoshika, my darling. How are you? Huh? Moko? Kyoshika too. What are these two doing right outside my room? We were thinking of starting a new segment, kind of a Mojorono's Best Morning Edition. A what? What exactly does that mean? Basically, we want to have breakfast with you. Hey! You haven't been to the cafeteria in a while, so it might be nice for us to eat together and maybe catch on some stuff, you know? Catch up on some stuff. Kyoshika, please! Something was weird. Despite Moko's cheerful demeanor, Kyoshika was still just as silent and sullen as ever. When you say catch up on stuff, what kind of stuff were you talking about? Oh, you know, just anything that pops into our heads. I'm sure we can think of something. Like the state of pro wrestling in the TRC, our favorites for the next championships, and the latest backstage gossip. Or hey, maybe even the physical condition of the other members of the Special Defense Unit. Okay, this is more than a little weird now. Why would I talk about how the others are doing with these two? We're not even on the same team right now. I remember this part? Wait, why? Why do you say that? Oh yeah, when he thought that Tsubasa's invention was for affection levels. I'm surprised Kako was the one who put the idea into his head, right? Ugh. Of all the people, Kako? This is a bad idea, Lady Moko. We shouldn't involve Sir Takumi in this. He is the Grim Reaper, after all. Asking him for help will only make things worse. They're still keeping the Grim Reaper nickname. No! And if anything bad were to befall Lady Nozomi, Nozomi? Oh! Wait! I was just talking about a lack of Nozomi. We're so back? Wait, what does this have to do with her? Is she okay? Did something happen to her? Why would you think that? Gosh, Takumi, that's such imagination you got. But Kyoshika literally just said, oops, sorry, Takumi. Looks like our time's up. We gotta get out of here and head to the next segment. Until next time, sayonara. Moko hoisted Kyoshika up like a sack of potatoes and hurried away. Nozomi. I could go after them and ask them what's wrong with her, but with the way they are now, I don't think they'd tell me anything. Yugamu, Tsubasa, and I sent out for another day of searching for QB liquid. Yeah, that's why I remembered, ask and you shall receive, but my heart wasn't in it. I was too distracted by the idea Nozomi might need my help. I see, I see. Truly, truly. Needless to say, we didn't find what we were looking for that day either. If I ask for the QB liquid right now, miraculously appear in my hand, actually. If it worked once, maybe asking would work again. Bring my boy Gaku back. And now it's day 41. Things were beginning to feel pretty hopeless. I only had today and tomorrow left until the next round of the invader hunt began. If it comes down to it, we can keep looking for the QB liquid while also earning enough points to stay in the game. Oh, can we? Oh great, a visitor, that's all I need. He says sarcastically. Oh, it was Moko. It seemed like she'd come to continue our conversation from yesterday, although she didn't have Kyoshika with her this time. Hey Moko, what was all of that about yesterday? You were acting really weird. If there's something you want from me, just come right out and say it. Hey! Okay, well, how'd you like to hire me, Takumi? Hire you? For what? Where's this coming from? You might not think it by looking at me, but I've got other talents besides my strength. I can handle any kind of job you want. Manual labor is a given, but I can cook too. And I make a great bodyguard when you're going anywhere dangerous. Yeah! I'm there for you 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Moko Majiro, every home should have one. Pretty awesome value, don't you think? I have no idea what she's talking about anymore. Why do I have to get saddled with this bizarre sales pitch first thing in the morning? All I'm saying is I'll work real hard for you, Takumi. I'll do anything you want, so in return for that...
You do something to save my dear friend!
Nozomi!
Huh?
Your dear friend? Wait, are you talking about Nozomi? She did want my help with Nozomi yesterday, I knew it. Yeah, no shit, man, what? Yeah, of course. What else did you think it was for? What happened to Nozomi, Moko? That's the thing. I don't really know what's wrong with her. She suddenly collapsed 3 days ago. She's been getting worse and worse. Rejection symptoms? She's been getting worse and worse ever since. This morning it was hurting her just to breathe. At this rate, I'm worried she might die. And Nozomi can't use the Revival-matic. If she dies, she's gone forever. I don't know what caused this, so I have no idea what to do about it. It doesn't seem like a regular cold, so I've gotta wonder if it's some kind of disease she's already had in her. I really need any help I can get here. That's why I came to you. You're from the future, so I figured you might know something about Nozomi that I don't. Now it makes sense. That's what you were trying to ask me yesterday? Yeah. Please, Takumi, save Nozomi. I know I've got some nerve asking you for help after the way we've all treated you, but you're her only hope. I'm begging you, save her life and I'll dedicate mine to you. Tears streaming down her face, Moko got down on her knee and bowed her head in supplication. Moko, come on, you don't have to do that. Of course I'll help. All you had to do was ask. If Nozomi's suffering, I can't just stand by and let it happen. I want to do something about it. That's what friends are for. Poor girl, she's desperate. I love Moko. Moko and Nozomi are actually really cute. They're always together. They always back each other up. Girls being girls. I don't know if it's gay or if it's girls being like girls for girls. I don't know. We need to help Moko and Nozomi. Either way, I'm happy for them. Friends or lovers, I don't care. But they're really cute together. They're always together. It's really nice. I gave Moko a tissue to dry her eyes, not to mention her nose. When she's calmed down a little, I got her to tell me more about Nozomi's condition. Based on what you told me, I might know what the problem is. It sounded a lot like what had happened to Nozomi in my first timeline. Unhealthy pallor, fever, labored breathing. I'd seen her suffer like that before. It could only mean one thing. If I'm honest, it's just as you said, my condition is due to rejection symptoms. What are rejection symptoms? The hemoanema is rejecting me. Hemoanema. I don't know. Moko doesn't give off lover energy, more like soccer mom vibes. Yeah, I don't know either. But either way, happy for them. I think Nozomi's probably going through rejection symptoms from her cryptoglobin. It's not very compatible with her body, so it flares up and gives her a bad fever sometimes. So her body's turning against her, kind of like with steroid abuse? Does that mean this could happen to the rest of us too? No, this is a Nozomi only thing. It's because she's not an official member of this special defense unit. Official? What do you mean by that? Well, Nozomi's different from us. I told Moko the truth about how Nozomi got here, how she snuck in and joined this war of her own free will. Basically, the whole story that I heard from Nozomi herself last time. Her mother was a researcher working at Kamakura General Hospital, where she was involved in a project to save humanity. Specifically, that project involved transfusing cryptoglobin into human hosts. Nozomi had offered herself as a research subject to help make that project a success, but something went wrong and the cryptoglobin didn't bond with her the way they'd expected. Nevertheless, they continued with the research. Shishmita, welcome to the stream! A secret may be a secret, but a life's a life. True. She's quite literally suffering right now because she doesn't want to tell anyone else. But I understand why she doesn't want to tell the others. The project was eventually shut down by the higher-ups, and Nozomi's mother was so heartbroken that she took her own life. After that, Nozomi snuck into Kamakura again. Talking about Kamakura. About that again and again, trying to figure out the truth behind why the project had ended. Eventually, she found it. The people in charge were building a special squad of youths with the power of cryptoglobin, in other words, the Special Defense Unit. Her investigations led her deeper into the heart of the hospital. And in a room packed with strange capsule-like machines, she found us. I remember now that this little thing over in the side was empty. And yeah, Moko's not in there. I think it's because they showed this before they revealed Moko's design. I think is the leading theory I had at the time. Ugly ass Ada. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm seeing him again. It's been so long. Oh, I don't want to see that. I remember Route Zero theories. We had a lot. Imagine Nagito is a nurse there. I would die. Quasimodo, welcome to the stream. I can't believe we might get to see Kamakura again. Exciting. But also, Nagito is in the picture, so I'm also terrified at the same time. Kinda miss them. When we were sent here to the planet's surface, she came as well, ending up at second to last Defense Academy.
Huh?
To put it simply, Nozomi was never meant to be here. Her mom's experiments on her were deemed failures. In spite of that, she's been fighting so hard all this time. I guess it's only natural it would take its toll on her body sooner or later. That Nozomi, I can't believe she never told me any of this. Does she really think I'd care if she's not an official member of the team? She's my friend. I'd love her no matter what. Yeah, I knew none of that would matter to you. That's why I felt comfortable sharing this information. If anyone could be trusted with Nozomi's secret, it was Moko. So, Takumi, how do we stop these symptom thingies? If there's some kind of medical herb that'll help, I'll run out and get some right now. No, there's only one thing that will help Nozomi right now, and that's cryptoglobin. It's got cannibalistic qualities. In the experiments, we were looking for a way to reduce rejection symptoms, so we tried getting the blood to consume itself. My mom transfused additional cryptoglobin, and then the rejection symptoms stopped. So by absorbing cryptoglobin, we can mitigate the rejection? A lot of this is going over my head, but that's basically what we need to save her, right? Cryptoglobin. Where the best way to get more is defeating a commander. Okay, that settles it. Oh, I'm gonna go find a commander and lay a beat that. I mean, you're strong, girl. I believe you're strong, but yeah, Moko's look was still a mystery at this time of the first being shown. The problem was, little skittish me went to the website and actually saw Moko's design before she was revealed on stream because their sprites were on the website. Medical herb? Was that a Resident Evil reference? I don't think so. I'll bring them back alive so Nozomi can... Wait, Moko, we already have some cryptoglobin right here. Huh? We do? Yeah, I got some at the end of the battle on day 33, remember? I handed Moko the prize the sponsor had given me for being in top 3 in the rankings. I don't think that's a good idea. Ooh, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know if we... Takumi! I don't think we should trust them. It doesn't even look like... It doesn't even remotely look like cryptoglobin. Takumi, not like this. Even if it is cryptoglobin, I wouldn't trust it. They put it in a syringe, too. We had so much back then. Clones, fake memories, aliens. Now it's just Gie or Eito. Is it Gie or is it Eito? True. There are so many. For some reason, the Gie show up so much. They found one evil villain and was like, run it over and over again, actually. Why not? But, they're killing us! They killed Shoma!
Huh?
Inject this into Nozomi and her symptoms will settle down, I'm sure of it. The cryptoglobin in the vial looked the same as it did the night I got it. It still had its power. Are you sure you're okay with just giving away your prize? It's a small price to pay if it'll save Nozomi's life. Go on and take it. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know how I can ever make this up to you. Something bad is gonna happen and I'm gonna get blamed for it again. Dude. I'm so done. Can we just kill Eito again? I need to kill Eito one more time to make myself feel better. Eito is basically Takumi's Nagito. I know. I'm aware. I feel the same way about Nagito too. The only difference is the Nagito memes are slightly funnier. So his rep with me is a little bit higher than Eito. Especially the Sans Nagito stuff. God, I love that shit. Don't sweat it. I'm just doing what anyone else would do. Takumi, you really are a great guy. Okay, I'll take it. Thanks again. When Danganronpa 2x2 comes out, we're gonna go from hating Edo to dogpiling on Nagito, okay, chat? Okay, you gotta join me on this, chat. Like how we're dogpiling on Edo, we gotta dogpile on Nagito too, please. I don't know. Moko didn't question Takumi's logic, nor did she question the validity of the syringe. True. But they might... then again, didn't they make like some crazy excuse to blame us for everything else thus far? Maybe they could be like, oh, you switched the syringe. Oh, you knew this was gonna happen. Like, dude. Shut up. It's all Nagito's fault. True! Doing the kill Ada routes has really affected your opinion of him? No, I hated him since Route 0. I hated him like 2 hours in. I immediately knew that he was the fucking culprit. Like, I thought, no, not immediately. Because I thought it was Hiruko at first. I was suspicious of Hiruko at first. I will admit to that. I was wrong at first. I will admit to that. And then... my brain clicked like 30 minutes to an hour later, and I was like, it's Edo, isn't it? And I've been dogpiling on this man ever since. I refuse, when we start playing the save Edo routes, I refuse to feel any sympathy towards him. And if that day ever comes, may God strike me down. I think you're gonna get backshot of Nagito. Yeah, Nagito is pretty popular. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of people on my side for Nagito like I do for Edo, but I will try. Listen, I like Nagito more than I do Edo. I will admit that. He's a silly guy. I like how he's written. I like his role in the game. I just don't think I'd be able to stand him if we ever actually met. I feel like I would kill him with my own 2 bare hands. Sans X Nagito, not Tena X Eito. What? We'll see if that holds up. If I ever feel bad for him, in the save Edo route, you guys can shoot me. Please shoot me. Oh dear God. I fear the day. I fear the day that comes. I fear the day that it happens. Me feeling bad for Edo. I fear the day. It's not gonna happen. I'll go to Nozomi's room and give it to her right now. Moko bowed her head one last time and rushed off to deliver the life-saving vial. Get better soon, Nozomi. I can't just sit around and worry all day. I still have things I need to do. If your first ending on the save Eito route is what I think it is, your hatred will reach utter levels of loathing. I hope I get that first then. Unless it's really fucked up. Then I don't know if I want that first. Because I actually want a good, normal ending. Like a good, normal ending. Not comedy route. I don't count those. That doesn't count. I want a good, normal ending. I want us all to be happy. As we all know, Kai has left the channel to me in the will, stating what to do if Kai ever feels bad for Edo. If we don't find that QB liquid soon. I met up with Yugamu and Tsubasa and we began our search for the day. The 2 competents, my loves. More Tsubasa than Yugamu. Sorry, Yugamu. Sorry. We searched and we searched. And we searched and we searched. But just like before, we failed to find any QB liquid. Our respite from the killing game was almost over and we had nothing to show for it. Maybe we can ask Moko for help? You know what I mean? It could go either way if she goes down that route first. Is it that infamous? What do you mean that route? What? Is it that bad of a route that it's so infamous that you could just say like, oh, that route, and everyone will be like, ah, I see. It could, or listen, man. All I'm saying is if I ever feel bad for Edo, assume I've been replaced. That is not me. That is not me. That is not me. For some people, yeah. I don't even know how far we're probably really far from save Ato anyway. Cause I'm only like 14 routes in. 14 endings? So 14 endings, not routes. This was the last day of our week off. Tomorrow, the invader hunt will begin again. The three of us would have to balance our search for the QB liquid with earning points to stay in the game if that was even possible. It's controversial! For what don't tell me. Don't tell me. It really is that infamous? What? No, dude. I could kill myself. I'm scared. I'm scared now. I'm scared and excited. Listen, man, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. Is that Moko? She's probably come to tell me how Nozomi's doing. I hurried to the door and opened it. Standing there was Nozomi. Good morning, Takumi.
Huh?
Nozomi, you're all right. Yep, I feel better than ever thanks to the crypto globin you gave me. I wouldn't have pulled through if it wasn't for you. I just had to come here and thank you in person. There's no need for that. All I did was pass on something I didn't need myself. But since you're here, I should probably apologize. Huh? For what? I told Moko your secret about your past. I'm sorry. I know it wasn't my place to do that, but when I heard you were sick, I couldn't help myself. Don't worry about it. You decided that was what you needed to do to save me, right? Well, I'm back to normal now, so I'd say you make the right choice. Nozomi. Moko came and gave me a big hug this morning, and she told me, I don't care where you're from or who you were before this. Official, unofficial, it's all the same to me. Because right here and now you're my friend and I love you. Nothing's going to change that. These two! Try not to think about the save Ato routes yet. Yeah, I'm actually scared. I'm quaking in my boots right now. Sparing Atos is still a ways off. You have all of the route's endings, then the route where you don't accept the hunt, you have plenty of time. Plenty of time to relax. We're still far from saving Ato, no worries. We're still okay. We're still good, maybe, probably, hopefully. I was so happy I burst into tears. Knowing that people accept me for who I am, it's so wonderful. Nozomi's smile was so pure, so radiant. I felt myself getting a little emotional too. I really can't deny that By the way, Moko is really grateful too. She's trying to think of the perfect way to pay you back, as she put it. Even Kyoshika wanted to thank you. Here, take this. Nozomi handed me an old-fashioned envelope with letter of thanks written on it. Okay, Kyoshika. Kyoshika wrote this? For me? I thought for sure she still hated me. My hands were trembling as I gently opened the envelope and read what was inside. Sir Takumi, I offer you my most sincere thanks for saving Lady Nozomi's life. Truly, I owe you a debt of gratitude I may never be able to repay. I wish I could be there to tell you this in person, but I feel too ashamed of my past treatment of you to do so. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Enjoy the Ato-less routes while you... I'm savoring it. I'm savoring it. Slurping it all up. It's so good, actually. I feel so free. I feel so alive. Except for the fact that I've gotten, like, 8 out of 10% of the endings I've gotten were all bad. They keep constantly, as soon as I killed Ato, they keep constantly trying to remind me that I'm a horrible person for doing it. It's so, like, I understand, like, there are complications. There are, you know, the consequences of my actions, right? But they go out of their way to physically tell me, oh, you're a shitbag for killing Ato every time they possibly can. And I'm like, dude, get off my back, please. And then, like, most of the endings are bad. What are you trying? No, dude, no. I'm happy he's not here. I'm happy he's not here. I remain, sir, your humble servant, Kyoshika Magadori. She told me she was willing to do anything to earn your forgiveness. Her exact words I will dedicate myself to Sir Takumi's service. Service? Seriously, it's not like I'm some kind of feudal warlord. She is serious. I know, because I feel the same way. We got the girls on board! Huh? Wait, does she mean what I think that she means? Say, Takumi.
Would it be alright if the three of us joined your team?
The girls! Obviously, I would have welcomed Nozomi with open arms, but this wasn't a decision I could make on my own. I tracked down Yugama and Tsubasa, and once we discussed the matter... Nozomi, Mokyo, Koshika, welcome to the team. We are so stoked to have you girls on our side. I'm glad to be on the same team as you guys again. Sorry I left the last one so suddenly. The others approved the new additions to our team without a second thought. If you don't mind me asking, what brought on this sudden change of heart? Well, it is a huge consequence. You'll see how big it is in the save Eito routes. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I hate the guy. Please. Kadaka, let me be happy without him. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. We realized it was going to be hard for just the three of us to survive from here on, especially with my condition. Yeah! And we figured if we were going to have to sell our service to anyone, we wanted it to be Takumi. Sir Takumi, you're so magnanimous. Accepting a lowly wretch like me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could definitely use some extra members too, so it sounds like a good deal for all of us. Oh. I mean, why would Yugamo say no to his old team? I'm also sure Tsubasa was sick of being the only active girl in the team. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like, he trusts Moko and Nozomi, so I don't think he has an issue with them. And Moka and Nozomi are pretty competent, so there are literally no reason for him to say no. Like, if I'm putting myself in Yugamo's position. Just remember, Takumi's the leader. He's the one calling the shots. We need you to follow his orders, or this team will fall apart when things start to get tough. You think you can do that? Absolutely. Book our matches however you want, Takumi. Glad we understand each other. Now that that's settled, once again, welcome to the team. Because more girls means less Takumi for him. Glad we understand each other. Now that that's settled, once again, welcome to the team. Takumi, how about you tell our new members what we're all about here? Oh, okay. It was finally time to tell the girls the truth about our team. The name told them a lot already. We were the anti-sponsor alliance. However, we had actually given up on fighting the sponsor directly. Our current plan was to repair and activate the escape pod, leaving the killing game behind. To put it simply, our goal isn't victory, it's escape. It may sound irresponsible running away from our problems like this, but the alternative is complete annihilation. Once we're back on the artificial satellite, we can get ourselves together and figure out a new course of action. Yeah! Sounds like a plan to me. I'm in. Nothing wrong with slipping through the ropes and leaving the arena before they can take the belt from me. Right, we need to prioritize our lives. So long as we survive, humanity still has a chance. Thanks, guys. What about you, Kyoshika? Are you okay with doing things this way? I know it must be frustrating to give up on avenging Kurara. Nay, if this is what you've decided, I have no objections. You're my lord and master now, Sir Takumi. I will follow you even into hell and back. Okay. Master. I made my choice to devote my life to you, come what may. I am your servant, your faithful hound. Your word is law. A true samurai follows their lord's orders without question. If you order me to die, I'll gladly plunge a knife into my heart. You really don't have to go that far. If you order me to strip... Oh, no! We're not doing that. Please keep your clothes on. Do not be so shy, Sir Takumi. I must atone for the past somehow. I don't think he's interested in you. I don't think this is the way. Back up. Holy, whoa. Back up. Whoa, the things I said, the way I treated you, they were an insult to your honor. I need to take responsibility and I'm prepared to suffer any humiliation to do it. I'm telling you, that's all in the past now. We're friends again, so let's just forget about it, okay? Yoshika's the silliest girl. What is she saying? What is she saying to me? I'm not reading that. I don't want my neighbors to hear this. I don't want my neighbors to hear me saying this, okay? You have to understand that I live with people in the next... I have neighbors next door. I'm not reading that.
What's the matter? Don't you want to see me naked? Huh? Huh?
Okay. Kyoshika is so Kyoshika, dude. Dude. Why does she sound disappointed? Why does she sound so disappointed? Tell me you want Takumi without telling me you want Takumi? The fact that this is the only voice line in this conversation ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. She brought it up herself. This was unprompted. Simon, welcome to the stream. No. Why are you getting so forceful about this? And well, it's not like I wouldn't like that. Well, I guess he's a man as well. I mean, I get it. I understand. But I didn't think she was your type. I thought you were a Nozomi loyalist. Alright. That's Nozomi! I don't believe you, Takumi. I'm so disappointed in you. Takumi, you gotta shut up sometimes. At the end of the day, he's still a high school boy right in front of my salad. Like, I get that, but did he really have to say that when the girls are outnumbering them 4-2? And I'm pretty sure Yugamu doesn't count because I'm pretty sure he's gay. I know Yugamu is bi. Like, I'm pretty sure he's bi, but I'm pretty sure he's also male-leaning. Like, there's no fucking way, dude. You would really say this? You are completely outnumbered right now. Moko would beat your ass solo. Now imagine 4 of them, right? Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I was just... In a few short seconds, Kyoshika had done more damage to my reputation with the girls than all my past mistakes put together. Had the sponsor sent her here to sabotage me. Okay, enough kidding around. Let's get back on topic. 5-1. In terms of our immediate plans, we should start tomorrow by... Hold on, Takumi. I think we can save all that for later. Our alliance had just entered a glorious new era. It'd be a waste not to celebrate. Why don't we throw a party? But don't we only have, like, 2 days left? What's happening here? Why are you suggesting this? Of all people, why are you suggesting this? A party now? Fostering good morale and camaraderie is part of a leader's duties too, you know? Yeah, but like, we're on a time limit. And I just so happen to have brought along a bunch of snacks for everyone. And I've got drinks too. Who wants what? Why did you guys come prepared with this? What? When did you guys? Sounds good to me. I'll take a protein shake, energy drink, cocktail. Is there any amazake? I should really allow Sir Takumi to slather... I'm not reading that. Phrasing, Kyoshika. Do you even think about what you're saying? I'll just have an orange juice. What would you like, Takumi? I'll have what you're having, Nozomi. Eventually, everyone had a drink and we decided to make a toast. Well then, I now call on our team leader for a profound yet tasteful and totally original speech to get things started. Takumi saying the worst things I mean, no one can beat Kyoshika at that game. But like, Takumi is not far off. Great, no pressure, huh? In the short time Takumi proposed adding more members to Boston, Yugamu went to work on partying. That's nuts. Orange juice mentioned. I prefer apple juice or mango juice compared to orange juice though. Suddenly everyone's eyes were on me. What was I supposed to say? Surely. We are gathered here today to bear witness to the union of a new team.
We are gathered here today to bear witness to the union of a new team.
He's such a loser, man. Don't be so stiff. You sound like you're officiating at a wedding. Yeah. Loosen up, Takumi. Speak from the heart. Smile like a president at a press conference and do a double peace sign. With everyone encouraging me, I felt the tension in my shoulders start to ease up a little. I've never been good at stuff like this, but here goes. Everyone, thank you for joining the team and agreeing to follow our plan. Even if we have to sacrifice our honor and dignity for it, the Anti-Sponsor Alliance will survive. This is a reference to the Hajime orange juice meme? Really? Really? Together, I know we can make this happen. We can get back to the satellite without anyone else dying. Dude's still riding on the low of saying that embarrassing stuff. Let's drink a toast to that goal. Here's to our survival. To our survival. And so for the first time in a long time, we let loose and enjoyed hanging out for a while. Things started off fairly quietly, like we were all getting to know each other again. But it didn't take long to descend into chaos.
So basically, they lured away a lot of big stars with fat paychecks and creative freedom clauses built into their contracts.
Wait, is Smoko drunk? Are they allowed to drink? How old are they? I thought they were high schoolers. Like, okay, wait, we think of them as high schoolers because they're in a school, right? But it's not really a school, is it? Party time? Wait, they're drunk, like, or are they fake drunk? But that looks like a sake bottle. Fanta Cola? Fanta?
But that meant they weren't fostering new talent, and when they actually
It's a Persona
got
4
bought
King's
out
game
by
effect
their
getting drunk off the app. Sure, is it actually
Hey,
confirmed to not
you
be?
listening to Kumi?
Moko? That's not Takumi. It's the wall.
Stop it, holy Jumanji sword! You can't go flashing your blade like that in front of everyone.
I forgot Kyoshika fucks her sword. I forgot about that.
Don't look at me like that! I've pledged myself to Sir Takumi. I must remain faithful to him. No! Don't stop! Oh my!
Why are you acting like a bunch of drunks? None of these drinks even have alcohol.
Oh, so they
in
actually
them.
don't have alcohol in them. What the hell is in that bottle then?
You can thank me for that. I added a little of this powder to our refreshments to make everyone extra happy.
He drugged us? Wait, that's kind of nuts. Wait, you can't do that. Wait a minute. That is... Is that the first actually, like, physically invasive thing Yugamu has ever done without permission? Oh, Yugamu, no!
This goes way beyond happy.
The party was a spur of the moment thing and it got pretty crazy towards the end, but it was still a lot of fun. Yugamu! You can't do that! Yugamu spiked the drinks, apparently! All I'd ever wanted was for everyone to be comfortable around each other, to be happy. I was going to burn this scene into my memory to remind myself of what I was fighting for, what I was fighting to protect. Yugamu, please don't do that again. Wait, Yugamu, you've been so good to me for like the last 14 endings. What happened? Wait, no, except zombie. Except zombie, slasher route. He was a bitch there. Which... Again, I'm gonna say this again. Zombie slasher route felt really out of character for him. It kind of didn't make sense to me. Another red flag for a boy. So you wanted to party to test the drugs? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. That's nuts, dude. I wouldn't let anything tear us apart again. Why are the other team the only ones who got drunk? Why didn't Nozomi get hit? Why didn't we get hit? We were all drinking the same thing, right? Classic Yugamu. No. Oh, wait, I'm on 16 endings, not 14. Wait, when the hell did I get the other two? This is it. Our break from the killing game is over. Today was the first day of the Invaders Hunt's second round. In a lot of ways, it was going to be similar to the first round, but at the opening ceremony, we learned that one rule would be different. The second round will be extended to last 15 days instead of 10. Are there any objections? I doubt you'd care if there were. Can you please tell us why you're changing the schedule? I don't want the executions to become too frequent, and several of you have died already. Kurara Uzuzuki, Hiruko Shizahara, Shoma Ginzaki. Gaku? Why aren't they mentioning Gaku? I didn't think we'd lose 300. Oh, in the first round. I see. You killed 2 of them yourself, asshole. My point is, if the executions continue at this point, you'll be wiped out too soon. That is not my aim here. The invader hunt must continue for as long as possible. Why? It's like, you know how they're eating our blood, right? Are they like fattening us up because we're killing all the invaders? Is it like when you try to fatten up a pig before you cook it? Is that what's happening here? Because like, what other fucking reason could it be? Like, what the fuck is happening here? Gaku was killed before the game started. Yeah, I saw the first round and I was like, oh, okay, I see. Why did they change the time frame like this and so suddenly? Is easing up the pace really all there is to it? No use trying to figure out what the sponsor's thinking at this point. Now that it's been decided, we just have to go with it. And don't worry, you and me are the toughest buddy duo at the academy. Not the duo shit again. We'll make it through the end of this round easy. We're buddies now, huh? Demoted from lovers to buddies? That's nuts. Much like in the first round, Yugamo and I were working as a pair. The rest of the Alliance were exploring a different area. I would have preferred us all to stay together, but... Personally, I think we should split into 2 groups. Yugamo proposed this idea to everyone the night before. As you know, we need to find this QB liquid stuff while also earning enough points to stay in the game. It's inefficient to have us all searching in the same place. Now that we got more members, we should... Okay, hold on then. If we're spreading out, why am I the only one with Yugamu and why are all the girls together? That doesn't make sense. The minions don't have enough hemo anima to absorb for significant buffs. That's why I'm confused. But they're eating us, they're taking our blood, and then the sponsor said something about like, oh, yummy? I forgot what the exact line was, but I remember it striked a chord with me and I tried remembering it. But when it came up, I mentioned it on stream. I was like, wait, that's odd. Why'd they say that? You know why? Everything is going according to cake. How about we go in these two? Dude! I know he's gonna say some bullshit like, oh yeah, Takumi and I can handle ourselves because we're top 1 and 2, but I know the real reason why we're doing this. I know you. I know your motives. They're basically the same as in the first round, but we can always switch people around if we need to. We'll meet up here at the end of every day and report on our progress. That sounds good to you, Zero Fearless Leader? Oh, Fearless Leader. I got swept up in the mood last night, but are you sure about these team formations? Of course he is. What's the problem? Did you want me to put you with Nozomi instead? Ah, he knows, dude! Is he trying to compete with Nozomi right now? What's going on here? Yo! Back up, dude! Come on, I'm serious. Can the 2 of us really survive on our own? It's been 10 days since I last fought any invaders. What if I've gotten rusty and slow you down? Rusty? You? Not possible, trust me. How can you be so sure? I told you before, didn't I? You got talent. You're a natural born killer. Now let's get moving. We don't want Takamaru and the others to steal our kills while we're shooting the breeze. I know what you are, Yugamo. Yugamo began walking further into the ruined town. I followed. Okay, Yugamo, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Okay, how about we look for invaders here? We can spend the morning earning points to secure a position. Sound good? Yeah, once we're sure we're not at the bottom of the rankings, we can focus on finding the QB liquid. Then let's get our hunt on. You remember the secret I taught you? Of course, just detach myself and treat it like a dull, mundane work. Like dull, mundane work. We wandered around in search of invaders. Jackpot, there's a whole swarm of them over there, Takumi. Let's sneak around and hit them with a pincer attack. We found some invaders and we killed them. Slash, slash, slash. Detach yourself. I'm still very concerned about that whole detach yourself stuff. Logic Seeker, welcome to the stream. And Rad Zero Series said that hemo anima gets stronger the more you use it. It's possible the sponsor wants stronger hemo anima to absorb. That's what I'm thinking. But the bees don't really give it to them, do they? Unless the bees are doing... Remember the bees turned the hemo anima from the commander into the syringe stuff? Maybe that's what they're doing with our blood. I really feel like they're just fattening us up. But for what reason? Do they need more blood? To get stronger? For what purpose? Yugamu x Takumi is cute though. I don't ship it. He freaks me out. Takumi does not want to be there, dude. Detach yourself. Again, this whole detach yourself thing is kind of concerning to me. It just feels weird. I don't know if it's gonna lead to anything. It probably won't, but I don't know. I have a bad feeling about it. Especially given the amount of times it's happened, the amount of times they remind us of it. I'm pretty sure it's just a mechanic so that we don't have to do battles over and over again, but like, I don't know. You might even be as good as an assassin as me now, Takumi. Your growth is so impressive, it's almost frightening. I know what you mean. You're worried that Takumi will slash someone he cares about and miss the detachment. That's what I'm thinking. But surely they're not gonna do that, right? We're just getting our rep back. Yugamo was right. I was more efficient at killing than I had been in the first round. I could feel it. I didn't get so worked up about it anymore. I barely broke in a sweat, but was that really a good thing? See, they keep asking you stuff like this. Like, is that a good thing? Or detach yourself, don't even think about it. I'm like, okay, that triggers alarm bells in me, and I don't know why. This is weird, don't you think? I haven't been out on the hunt in 10 whole days. So why am I still so good at this? I keep telling you, it's natural talent. Your potential defies normal logic. It makes no difference if you slack off. In the end, talent will out. It will bloom like a beautiful, deadly flower. I have an aptitude for killing. He's enabling me right now, and I'm kind of scared. That idea still bothered me, but I didn't have time to fully unpack my feelings on the matter. Kill invaders, earn points, find QB liquid. Those were my priorities right now. We continued hunting invaders for the rest of the morning. In the afternoon, we resumed our search in different ruined medical facilities. We sifted through the rubble until the sun started to go down. But in the end, we didn't find any QB liquid. We decided to head back before it got dark. We headed straight for the leisure lounge once we got back to the academy. Leisure lounge. Lounge. Curious about the rankings for the new day, we checked the board. Holy shit, I completely forgot about Darumi. Right, she's still in the game. I forgot about that. Wouldn't it be so ironic if she's the last one standing? That would genuinely be terrible for her.
They haven't changed all that much since the last time we looked.
Oh, wait, Kako's at the bottom. Oh, Ima's gonna freak out, isn't he?
The points from round 1 probably carried over into this
Wait,
one.
I don't like where this is heading. I'm pretty sure none of the people from our group will die. I'm pretty sure. Unless someone's gonna sacrifice themselves, right? So either Ima sacrifices himself, Kanko sacrifices herself for Ima, or Takamaru sacrifices himself for the kids. I don't like the implications of that. I don't like the implication. I wish we didn't look at this board. I completely forgot about it.
That's good news for us, but anyone who was already near the bottom is gonna have an even harder time catching up now.
15 days from now, someone else will die. From the look of things, it could be Ima and Kako. Who knows? It might be me. We were all going to die eventually. That was the only thing we could be sure of so long as the invader hunt continued. We needed to escape. We had to get away from this game and all the senseless killing. Wait, I'm kind of scared, guys. The nighttime announcement played like normal. That was the signal for our next anti-sponsor alliance meeting. Everyone got together in my room like we agreed. Is everyone here? Okay, let's get started. I'd like each group to report on how their search went today, although Yugamo and I don't really have anything to report. We investigated an old factory, but there was nothing there but junk and rubble. Cheer up, Takumi. Our group came up empty-handed too. Why would that cheer me up? We accomplished nothing. Are you coding something again, Kyoshika? Okay, well, even if we didn't find anything today, at least we're all in one piece. One piece? That's important too. Remember, even weak invaders can be a problem if they gang up on you, so I want you all to be careful. And if you run into a commander, don't even try to take them on. Just get out of there as fast as you can. Fighting an opponent that strong outside school grounds is only asking for trouble. For real, even Haruko couldn't defeat one of them on her own. Say, Takumi, how many enemy commanders are still around anyway? So far as I know, just 4. We haven't fought the leaders of the squads 4, 7, 10, or 11 yet. Out of all of them, the Squad 11 commander is one of the most dangerous. She's able to use auditory attacks to induce hallucinations and trap us into a dream world. A master of illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her. On a train with her? Wait, is this a reference? Wait. A master of illusion, changing our dreams into nightmares. At least we aren't stuck on a train with her. Wait, I can't figure that out if that is a reference. 100 pieces? How did you deal with that technique last time, Takumi? Gaku played some weird folk song over the school speakers to cancel out the commander's sound waves. So if the sound can't reach you, there's no hallucinations. Noise-canceling headphones should have the same effect then. We could probably make some with the Gift-O-Matic. We can keep them on when we're outside just in case we run into that commander. Good idea. We'll start collecting the materials we need for them tomorrow. Yeah, I'm in. All of us wearing the same thing will make us feel like a real team, you know? Indeed. It is like having class rings or matching t-shirts. Class rings. Why don't we make them different colors like we're a team of spandex wearing heroes?
Yeah!
Dibs on gold. Any champion worth her salt's gotta go for gold. Then I will take silver, as befits a cool-headed swordsman like myself. No, I think pink suits you better, Kyoshika, just like the cotton candy cloth inside your head. Are you calling me stupid again, or naive? Both are untrue. We stayed up late into the night discussing the designs for the headphones. We're actually progressing in days? That's nuts! The last stream we progressed like, what, 4 days? 5 days? I don't remember. But it was very small. It was very short. I haven't had a sleep Kumi moment at all. Our first order of business today is collecting the materials for the headphones. Yeah, we'll need speakers and earplugs. I think we can find those over in the residential area. Let's take a look. I can skip this. Skipper! Skippies! Thank you, quality of life mechanic. Now we have all the materials we need to make the headphones for the Alliance members. In that case, let's use the rest of the day to earn some points. Alright, let's get to work. Once the search for materials was over, it was time to get back to the hunt. Yugama and I walked through the ruined cityscapes like usual, looking for groups of wandering invaders. Whenever we found any, we attacked before they had a chance to react. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. I saw a little hesitation there. What is happening? I was killing even more efficiently than yesterday. My pulse hadn't gotten any faster. There wasn't a single bead of sweat on my forehead. I was acting like a seasoned assassin, but that didn't make any sense. Until I came to the academy, I never killed anyone before. Yugamu, tell me what's going on. Why am I so good at killing all of a sudden? How many times are we going to go over this? Talent, potential, a gift. Call it what you want, but you got it, man. Was that all there was to it? Was I really just born with a natural affinity for cold-blooded murder? It was a simple enough explanation, but there was one lingering doubt about it that I couldn't seem to shake. Yugamu! Wait, guys, I'm scared. You said that sometimes people are unaware of gifts like this, right? Wait, guys, I'm scared. Gifts show up in many different ways. Sometimes they manifest later in life. Don't get too hung up on that. I was just thinking out loud. You have a talent for killing, and our current circumstances are helping you cultivate it. What more do you need to know? More than that, I need to know the truth. The whole truth. I was doing something I could never do before, and my proficiency was improving at a rate that didn't make sense. When I thought about that, fear welled up inside of me. What in the world was happening to me? Yugamu, please, if you know what's really going on here, I need you to tell me. If you've modified me or something, I won't be mad. I just want to know the truth. I owed my life to Yugamu. If I hadn't been for him, those invaders I found on the first day of the hunt would have killed me for sure. I really wouldn't mind if it turned out he'd done something to me at some point. It was not knowing that was killing me. I'm begging you, Yugamu, tell me what's happening to me. I looked Yugamu in the eye and held his gaze. I didn't care what he said next so long as it wasn't more lies. After a few seconds, he broke eye contact and let out an exasperated sigh. Okay. When you give me a passionate look like that, there's no way I can stay quiet about it. Okay, man. Please take this seriously, Yugamu. But this is your last chance to let sleeping dogs lie, Takumi. I don't think you're going to like what you hear. You might even end up hating yourself. Wait, what does that mean? Are you prepared for that? I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't. I've been through hell and back already. You think I can't handle a little bit more? All right. I gotta respect your determination. I'll tell you all about where your talent for killing comes from and why it's developing so fast. That was ominous, but at least it was honest. This is an honest moment between the two of us, between Yugamu Omokage and Takumi Sumino. First off, I swear by all I hold sacred that I haven't modified your body in any way. Do you believe me? Yes. If you're that serious about it, then I'll trust you. That said, your affinity for killing isn't as natural as I led you to believe. You have been modified. But not by me. You did it to yourself. Huh? When? Why don't I remember it? Maybe modified is misleading. If I mentioned absorption, would that ring any bells?
Yeah.
You mean this is because of absorbing cryptoglobin? You told us you came here from the future. Do you remember the first thing you did when you arrived here on day 2 of the timeline? You killed Eito Atsuki and absorbed his cryptoglobin. Yeah, I did. But that wouldn't make me change this much, would it? No, I don't think so. Normally, that is. Absorbing cryptoglobin usually won't have any special influence on someone's personality, no matter how powerful it is. But when it comes to cryptoglobin, you're a rare case. Yours isn't like the rest of ours. What are you talking about? There's nothing weird about my cryptoglobin. I beg to differ. Let me jog your memory. You killed Eito Atsuki and absorbed this cryptoglobin in your previous timeline as well, right? He was right about that. I killed Eito on day 99 my first time around. In other words, you absorbed the same person's cryptoglobin twice, and it's... I have Eito inside... I have Eito's killer genes inside me twice over. Okay. Please don't tell me that's where we're heading, because I'm gonna crash out. I knew it was a thing, but I was really trying to avoid this conversation for the longest time now, and I can't believe we're doing this right now, and I really don't want to talk about it. Eito's always with you? No, not like this. That's right, you got 2 times the Eito inside of you? No! If that's not a rare case, I don't know what is. So now you have a double dose of Eito's cryptoglobin in you. It's twice as concentrated. As is your Eito Atsuki-ness. Guys. Actually, guys, can we try another route? Actually. Guys, actually, to be honest, I don't think this route is for me, TBH. I don't think I'm built for this route, actually. I don't think this is the route for me. I don't want to become Eito, please, anything but that. Oh, dear God. I knew this day was going to come. I knew this conversation was going to come up. But I didn't...
Including his rare talent for killing.
Okay. Well, to BH, I had a bad feeling about the whole killing thing, and honestly, yeah, I was right to be worried. I'm terrified right now. This does make sense, though, that Yugamu would notice it, because in the last route, Yugamu noticed Eito as well, and noticed the presence of another killer, but couldn't determine who it was, right? He never outright stated that it was Eito, but he noticed something was off. And he noticed Eito. I genuinely don't know why Yugamu didn't tick Edo off as a suspect, but I guess he was just trusting of Edo at the time. I don't know. You are what you eat moment? No, let's not. Do not put it in that context, please. I promise it's not as bad as you think it is. It is very bad. I don't care if Edo is permanently dead or what. The words Edo is inside of you terrifies me no matter what the context is. I began to tremble. My breathing was ragged. Edo, of course. He was the most ruthless murderer I've ever known. My first time here, he destroyed Sirei, killed Hiruko, and took out Ava too, like none of their lives meant anything to him. Probably because they didn't. He even killed the baby in the defense room. Not the baby! And I'd inherited this ability, this talent from him. The first time I saw you, I felt a kind of kinship with you. There was something inside you, something just like me, but even more deadly. Oh god, don't... If you're gonna talk about this, at least don't do that, man. I could see it in your eyes. When you told us your story, I figured Eito must be the cause and decided to try and develop it further. That's why I taught you how to be a better killer. Why would you do that? If you knew something so terrible was inside me, why didn't you just leave it alone? Because I knew we'd be needing a team ace. An ace? Let me tell you, when the sponsor showed up on day 25, I thought we were seriously screwed. Takumi, you're an asshole, man. Eito, you are what you eat. Takumi, does anyone get this reference? There was no way a bunch of teenagers like us were going to get by in a world where monsters like that existed. If we were going to stand any chance of surviving, we'd need a monster of our own. Someone worthy of being called the ultimate assassin. I'd always felt like Yugamu's attitude didn't make sense. Ever since the invader hunt began, he'd be weirdly supportive towards me. But now it all added up. His aim had been to bring out the Eito in me. Okay. I'm really sorry I did this to you, but it was the only way. What's going to happen to me now? Odds are, you'll get even better at killing. And then what? I don't know. Cryptoglobin is already one big mystery, and your case is unique on top of that. You don't know, but you did it anyway? Does this mean I was only going to get more and more like Eito from here on? What if my whole personality got overridden by Eito's? Could that happen? Wait, the lapses in my memory. Did Eito's cryptoglobin cause them as well? Did he somehow take over while I was blackened out? That's not out of the question. It's especially suspicious that there's such a clean cutoff between your periods of lucidity. It could be that something happened to strengthen the Eito side of you during that time. It's just like the Gi! Route Zero Yugamu soon learned that Eito wasn't the kind of killer he liked. This Yugamu is too innocent since he doesn't know the real Eito. He was gay for Eito and not for us. How could he? What? Wait, what? Two very different sentences I just read right now. My vision started to go fuzzy, my head too. I could barely string a coherent thought together anymore. I somehow returned to the academy after that, but didn't remember the journey. One moment I was wandering aimlessly, the next I was back. Oh my god, we're becoming Eito. Holy shit. Not like this! Not like this! My head started to clear. It looks like I was back in my room. Oh, sleep Mino time? I was laying on my bed, staring up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking back on the day Yugamu had offered to form a team with me. This was what you wanted all this time. Oh, this was what you wanted all this time, Yugamu? I never completely trusted him. You just said that you wouldn't get mad at him no matter what he said. I knew he had to have some kind of hidden motive, some plan up his sleeve, but it was never me he was interested in. It was Eito. I'd never have guessed that in the million. You're disappointed now? Is that what's happening? Oh, he actually wasn't interested in me. He was interested in Eito. You're never truly alone? I don't like the context of that. Great, if Takumi isn't suffering from having Gi data messing with his brain, it's freaking Eito. It's always Eito's fault, remember. The Gie thing would have never happened if Eito didn't do that shit in Route Zero. I'm just saying. All of this, Eito. Now it's just double Eito right now, okay? We're having Ato fault on top of Ato fault right now. Double Atos. Any sense of normality I've been holding on to had been torn into shreds. It had been a shock when Takamaru and the others had turned their backs on me, but that was nothing compared to what I was feeling now. Thinking about it now, though, maybe I'd trusted Yugamu. Maybe that was why the truth hurt so much. It was like half of my soul had been ripped away. I felt so exhausted, so hollow, I couldn't even bring myself to sit. Are you really that disappointed about Yugamu being interested in Ato more than you? Friend inside me? No. No. He was not a friend. He was not a friend. You can't say that. I just lay there thinking and doing nothing at all. We're so back? Sleep Mino moment? Snooze Kumi moment? Time passed and before I knew it, it had gotten dark outside. The nighttime announcement played and the other members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance filed into my room. If you think about it, there's some solace in the slasher route. The Gi killed the Ato in Takumi's brain. True. But it didn't really end up any better because we still ended up being the Ato of that route. In some way, shape, or form. We became Ato there. We quite literally just became the new Ato. The headphones are finished. Everyone, pick a color. Those are AirPods. What? Those are not... What? Those are AirPods. Those aren't noise cancel. Okay, sure. Tsubasa revealed her latest handiwork to gasps of admiration from the others. Wow, they're so cute. Thank you, Tsubasa. These look awesome. Words aren't enough. Let me do 10,000 squats to show my appreciation. You're a masterful mechanic, Lady Tsubasa. Your talent shines brighter than diamonds.
Yeah.
You guys are too kind. Everyone took a pair of headphones and started trying them on. Silver definitely suits me best. It matches with a holy Jumanji sword. I'd like the yellow ones. I always thought of it as a lucky color. Maybe they'll bring the Alliance luck.
Oh.
I'll go with black. It makes it easier to lurk in the shadows and stalk my victims. Okay, emo boy, alright. I'll take blue. That color just kind of screams cool-headed mechanic to me.
Hey!
Gold all the way for me. This will go great with my championship belt. The only pair left is red. I guess those ones are for me. Tsubasa invented AirPods. It is the far future. Most of them didn't even know what foreign languages were. That's true because, like I said before, they were in the TRC. They don't really know the concept of, like, foreign people or other cultures and stuff like that, which is why I could kind of forgive Takumi for acting that way on Ava, but, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Go on, Takumi. Put them on. See how they feel. I'm sure red will suit you. Red is the leader's color. Convention has decreed it. Everyone looked at me expectantly. They all looked so excited, so happy. I'm sorry, guys. I can't accept these. Huh? Why not? Do you not like the design? No, they look great. The problem's with me, not them. You see, there's something... Of all the ways to just accept the earphones and tell them after. Of all the ways to start the conversation about telling them that you have Ato inside of you. You see, guys... I can't accept these earphones that Tsubasa worked so hard to make because there's something inside of me. Like, what? Like, what? Just accept the earphones and then tell them normally. No, red like a red Power Ranger. Red like blood for the bloodthirsty Ato Kumi. I told everyone what I learned earlier. I still can't get over how he started this conversation. About how I absorbed 2 doses of Ato's cryptoglobin back to back. How its influence was making me more like him, and how in the worst case scenario my personality might actually be replaced with his. There's something else too. I've been getting weird lapses in my memory. The Ato-ness inside of him? Saying it out loud made the fear even worse. I hated to think I had a monster like Ato inside of me. Can we stop? I mean, like, yeah, there's no other way to really say it, but like, God. If he ever took over, there was no telling what might happen. He wouldn't hesitate to kill everyone here, though. It's like I'm possessed, cursed. So I've decided I'm going to step down as leader of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. I lowered my head in a show of contrition. It wouldn't be easy being on my own again, but I couldn't risk becoming a threat to my own teammates. I tried to tell myself I was fine with it, that it was better this way, but then... Did she just laugh at my face? What the fuck? I poured my heart and soul out to you and you laugh at me? Eidos monsters, don't, no. I'm not, please, I'm deleting that. I'm deleting that chat. I'm actually deleting it myself. I'm not reading that. Please never say that again. Good thing they're taking it in stride. The room suddenly erupted with laughter. It was so loud I couldn't help looking up. I'm possessed, cursed. You actually said that with a straight face? How adorably delusional. Hey, what's so funny? This is a genuine problem. Yeah, guys, don't laugh at him. I mean, the whole edgelord routine was kind of ridiculous, but still. I'm sorry. I just can't hold it in. Okay, you cannot laugh at me for my edgelord stuff after I found your little journal diary, okay? Actually, Takumi, tell all her secrets right now. Now even you're laughing at me? Boys are so silly sometimes. Even you, Nozomi, dude. I told him not to start it that way. Dude, he's so unserious. Well, this isn't the reaction I was expecting. What's with you guys? I'm being serious here. We know you are, sweetie. That's part of what makes it so hilarious. You got no reason to be scared of this curse. You overcame it and made it work for you for a long time ago. I've overcome it? Of course. You having that little bit of Ado in you has already helped you score a bunch of points in this game. You scored so much, you even got that one prize from the sponsor. If it hadn't been for that vial of cryptoglobin, Nozomi wouldn't be here right now. You got a new power, and it allowed you to save a life. What's so cursed about that? Well, they got a point. She is correct. I never thought about it that way before. It's true, though. I was only able to help Nozomi with her rejection symptoms because I killed so many invaders and placed high in the rankings. Imagine if Takumi knew this was a thing and told them in Slasher Out. They'd feel like such jackasses when Takumi came at them with the power saw. They wouldn't know it was him, though. They didn't really find out. No one really found out except, like, Nozomi and Hiruko. Whether it's a curse or a blessing, it's all about how you look at it. In the meantime, you just gotta keep being you, Takumi. It's nice of you to say that, but it doesn't make the problem go away. If Eita really does take over my body someday, then we'll just slap you around until you come to your senses.
That's what friends are for, right?
I love Moko so much. I love Moko! Even if your body is consumed by the king of all curses, we'll send him back to hell in disgrace. You just couldn't resist getting another reference in there, couldn't you? Whatever the origins of this power might be, I trust you to use it in the right way, Takumi. You have a kind heart and a strong spirit to back it up. I was dazzled by the brightness of my friend's smiles. Not so long ago, I felt completely alone, and now I had people who were this nice to me. It was almost too much to bear. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the headphones. You don't want all our hard work to go to waste, do you? Come on, put them on. Oh, okay. I took the headphones from Tsumasa and put them on. Yugamu's not said a word. He has not said a thing. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, and black. I think that was a JJK reference, but I could be wrong. I think it was a JJK reference as well. I'm pretty sure it is. Each member of our team now wore one of those colors. We looked at each other and nodded. That brought today's... I really should finish Jujutsu Kaisen. That brought today's meeting to an end. The others went back to their rooms, all except one person who made no move to leave. Is it perhaps Yugamu? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Aren't you gonna go too, Yugamu? Yugamu stood by the wall, his eyes downcast. Do you hate me for using you like this?
Huh?
Hate? No. I was... surprised, though. Since this killing game started, you've basically been my closest friend. I don't think he wants to be just a friend. I'm gonna be so real with you, Takumi. I'm gonna be so honest with you right now. But now, you tell me you only wanted to bring out Eido's characteristics from inside of me. Did I ever matter to you? What is happening? You wanted Eido and not me? Did you ever love me at all? No use hiding it now. I'll be completely honest with you. When we first met, I thought you were a total dud! Did he think the same thing? No, but then like... No. The first meeting was before Yeah, because day 2 is when we killed Ado and went back in time. So that's how he thought of us when we first met him in Route 0 as well. Because day 1 is the same in all routes. Then why did he keep flirting with us? What? Takumi may be straight, but he could pull off the vibes very well. What? Aside from Ado's latent properties, there was nothing special about you. No charisma, no expertise, no talent. Wow, that's pretty harsh. Back then, I thought we'd be better off without you. If there had been a way to switch your personality with Ado's, I would have done it without it. You bitch! I thought you loved me! I thought you loved me! Okay, that's really harsh. I won't ask for your forgiveness. I think seeing Kurara die in such a horrible way made me a little crazy. I wanted the sponsor to pay. Oh yeah, because he does care about his team a lot. I wanted to make them suffer, even if it meant being less than human, less than humane in my methods. But the more time you and I spent together, I found myself feeling more affectionate towards you. Lover's route? Affectionate? How? You don't always make the best choices, and you're way too hard on yourself, but for all that, you never turn away from the light. Even when your friends turned their backs on you, you kept fighting for them. Want to know what I think about your crowning moment was? When you dove headlong into danger to try and save Hiruko. When I saw you do that, I was grinning from ear to ear. I thought, who even is this maniac I've gotten myself involved with? Maniac? I'm the maniac in this relationship? What are you saying, dog? And before I knew it, I was rushing in to join you. I never thought of myself as a team player until I started to hang out with you. That's right, I told Yugamu to run back then, but he stayed and fought with us. We had no chance of winning, but he joined us anyway. Rest easy, Takumi. You getting taken over by Ado's personality isn't impossible, but if I know you the way I think I do, it'll never happen. You'll tame those impulses and continue to give your all to protect your friends. That's just the kind of guy Takumi Sumino is.
More than anything else, I trust you to do the right thing.
This is like scarily honest from Yugamu right now. And he's not like flirting or making weird jokes or like, he's like just being really genuine, and this feels really weird. It feels really weird. I feel really weird. When Yugamu calls someone else a maniac, you know something is up, and yes, I meant what I typed. He just left. Dude, he was being so genuine, I thought this was gonna lead to a confession. I'm so sorry. What? I feel weird. Like, I physically feel weird. I don't know what to feel about that. I'm flustered, confused, annoyed? He wasn't actually blushing, but he was giving off the same impression. He put up a happy-go-lucky front, but I guess even he got shy sometimes. What's happening here? What's happening here? Yugamu being honest and genuinely caring. I feel weird. Him being genuine without the jokes and without the flirting and stuff. That's new. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too. I don't know what to say. Really, it's... Damn. They really trust me, huh? That thought had a profound effect on me. I was more determined than ever to keep my team alive. I'd repay their trust and get them all back to the artificial satellite safely, and to do that, I need to find some QB liquid, and soon. We hadn't even found a trace of any so far, but we couldn't give up yet. I'd find that liquid, I would. Definitely, categorically, without fail. Yes, English. I love English. Technically, Yugamu's been pretty clear about his feelings towards Takumi. I mean, when they first teamed up, Yugami wanted to win the best couple award. Yeah, but you know, he says it so much that at some point it becomes like, just eh. But him dropping the whole flirty act and him dropping all of that, is just really weird. Him being genuine is just really, like, it's off-putting in a way because he never acts that way. He only ever does that when he is serious about his work or if something happens and he needs to lock in. Never in a situation like this. So, yeah, that's a first, definitely. And as it turns out, the very next day that prediction came true, although not in the way I was expecting. We got the QB liquid on day 45? On the day 45? Dude, my stomach hurts so much. I don't know why. I didn't eat anything weird. I ate like 4 croissants. I don't think that makes people's stomach hurt. I don't know why it's hurting. I sat up and rubbed the sleep from my eyes. It was morning. Why was the nighttime announcement playing? Is the system on the fritz? I hoisted myself out of bed and checked the time. What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to... Oh, Sleep Mino back! We're so back? According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. What the? How? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I slept through the entire day. Had I really been that tired, or has somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing... It's off-putting in a good way. Yeah, it's off-putting in a good way, but it's still off-putting. Hey, Takumi, are you feeling better? Dude slept through the daytime? That's just normal, Takumi! We're so back! I opened the door and let Tsubasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning. I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know? Not feeling well? Help you? I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. Oh yeah, I got something for you. I diluted it so we have more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room just in case. What is this? Dude, it is fucking labeled. Huh? What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me. QB liquid? What? What's the matter? You got the QB liquid already? I was starting to think we'd never find any. Why are you acting like this is the first time you're seeing it? You're the one who found it. I found it? No, that's not possible. Takumi, you're acting really weird. Tsubasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern, but then she gasped like she suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. I can't remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Tsubasa? Why do we have the QB liquid all of a sudden? She told me what had happened. It was bizarre, hearing about things I've done but had no memory of. Apparently, I'd gone to Tsubasa's room this morning and given her the QB liquid. Oh, I don't know about that. Obviously, she was surprised and asked me where I found it, but I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Tsubasa hadn't pressed me. She was happy enough that we found the stuff we needed. After that, she'd taken me to underground hangar, and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. We'd gone over the surface of the meadow thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. It didn't take us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said, I'm going back to my room and taking the rest of the day off. And now that the day's ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged any memories. It was almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing. Gi? Gi? Gi moment? We're so back? The Gi and Eito fighting for control over my body? Over my brain? Was this Eito's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taken over my body? But why would Eito go through the trouble of finding the thing we need to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually, though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the cute... Why, yeah, I guess so. Whether I remembered it or not, we had it now. That's what mattered. He forgore? He's just a boy. He's just a boy. Tsubasa, let me get one thing straight. Wow, I mean, it would put a number on Takumi's mind. Wait, what Gi? I'm pretty sure the sponsors are Gi related. Like, there's no fucking way they're not Gi related. Especially after the scream that we had when we set one of them on fire and they were like, Gi! Or something like that. 100% related to the Gi. I just don't know how. You said if we found the QB liquid, you'd be— I haven't been able to explore at all. Is Gaku's body still in the morgue? This doesn't mesh either with Gyu nor Eito. One would kill and the other one would sabotage. Salvatore. You said if you found the QB liquid, you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can do it for now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles would be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things would be safe. Yeah, about that. Tsubasa look away awkwardly. I can fix the pod, but it's gonna take me at least 50 days. 50 days? So then, we'd have to survive until day 95 before we could get out of here. At that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore. We got in the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. The damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah, turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore. The whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days no matter what I do. I'm sorry, I'm just not skilled enough. Baby, you are the most skilled person here. Never say that to me again. But we still don't know why the Gia would always sabotage the last defense academy. I mean, didn't they have a reason for that? Wasn't it reproduction? Wasn't the whole point of that reproduction? If I remember clearly? I could be crazy. I could be remembering wrong. Oh, Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right. If we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really to blame for this. Nozomi was right about that. It was just some oh my god, I hate the English language. I'm having a stroke right now. Monumentally bad luck. Oh my god. Why couldn't I say that? Okay. Sick. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we got two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95, or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice I tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. All of our work for naught. It didn't fucking matter. You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell to me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammate— We actually have to make a choice now? Choice time? Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but this one as well. Right. There's no telling when one of us could end up in last place or run into a commander outside the school. That's why I can't let the invader hunt continue, but in order to end it, we'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time. Kai, don't tell me the Gia got to you too. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe the Gia got to you too. Maybe we're all Gia infected. Huh? Choice? Maybe. Choice time, finally? I'm rubbing my hands together like a conniving little... Choice time? Choice time? Yeah, and that's not going to be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them, but having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things. I wonder how many there are in all. If we leave even one alive, it'll scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches. We'd overcome a lot of crazy stuff. Explode the school. You know, this round is the best way to explain the worst of situations would bring love, even queer love, and I'm— Pardon me? What did you just say to me? Oops, all Gi? All of us are Gi, actually. You just don't know it yet. My stomach is hurting because of the Gi. The Gi is doing this. They don't want me to continue the story. Everyone looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them, too. How could we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then...
I think I know a way to kill the sponsor.
Oh, Yugamu Omokage, the man that you are. Even though we had the really weird drug spiking thing that I will never accept and I will never let you live down, and we had the weird Edo thing, he is still a very competent man, as much as I hate to admit it. He's a very competent man. Sure. Yugamu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. Yugamu? What was that? Yeah, we can kill the sponsor. All of them. You're not kidding around, right? This is for realsies? Really for real? Explode the school, perhaps? For real, for real. The truth is, there's an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only a really vague notion until Shoma got executed. That's when I realized it could actually work. The method will kill the sponsor once and for all. You're that sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I'd have preferred not to use it given the choice. But it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a back seat. Guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing and just tell us what we need to do. You're gonna break out some finisher no one's ever seen before? Or summon a barrier that enhances your innate techniques at their utmost level? For real, for real? And once the sponsor gets drawn into your domain, you'll release everything you got in one meal. Kyoshika, I think we need to lower the amount of mangas you read, actually. Kyoshika, maybe go sit quietly while we're talking about this. The adults are talking, Kyoshika. Please sit down. Tell us, Yugamu. This could be our big chance to avenge Kurara. We all waited with bated breath to hear Yugamu's idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor, what could it be? But when he finally did speak up...
Sorry, guys. I'm keeping this one under my hat.
What? What? Why? This is no time to play coy, Yugamu. Don't get me wrong, I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential to this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it'll be all for nothing. So you think one of us is gonna leak information to them? Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Oro, why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? Kyoshika! She's just a girl! Maybe he was right. Maybe some of us were better off not knowing. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? I have a bad feeling about that. You know how powerful the sponsor is, and they're only getting stronger now that they've absorbed Kurara and Shoma's cryptoglobin. That's exactly why I know we can win. Is it? It is? The sponsor absorbs cryptoglobin to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Poison the cryptoglobin they take? Wait, suicide mission? He makes the bio fucking chemical. Okay, it's like the ant thing, right? Do you know about, okay, this is so out of topic and this is so unprompted and random, but do you know about this ant trap? It's basically this like sugar or something that's really tasty to ants. You break it open, you leave it in, ants will come and eat it, and then they bring it to their hive and feed it to their queen and everyone, right? And then the poison takes a while to set and it kills all of them. Is that the idea that we're figuring out here? A girl who makes anime and manga reference Kai? She's just a girl, but sometimes she just needs to sit down and listen for a bit. She's just a girl. She's just a girl. But like, it's because he makes the bio weapon something in the other routes, right? Chaos holds up power over us because it is unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more that power is diminished. The sponsor is going down. You can depend on it. Trust me. If this was anyone else, I might have my doubts, but Yugamu's an assassin. If there's one thing he knows about, it's killing. Alright, I trust you. It's all on you now, Yugamu. I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know about this. This was the third time the anti-sponsor alliance had switched to a new goal. With Yugamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor, that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Yugamu. The Invader Hound round 2, day 4. I headed out beyond school grounds to earn points like usual. Today, though, I wasn't hunting with Yugamu. He finally left us alone with Tsubasa? Wait, is this my Tsubasa moment? Oh my, it's finally my time to shine, actually. Oh my god, my wife actually. Thanks for pairing up with me today, Takumi. I'll try not to slow you down. Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner. I'll show you I can just be as efficient as a hunter as anyone. You have a car, honey. That's all I need to know. You're great. You're doing great. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way, you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into last place. We're leaving the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yugamu. You don't have to tell any of us what it is. But can you at least tell us how much time you need to get it ready? Not very long, although it's unlikely I'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. The sponsor will be in the ground before the start of round 3, I can promise you that much. So if we can just avoid being executed at the end of this round, we'll be able to end the invader hunt and prevent any more deaths. That's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Oh, Yugamu, I have a bad feeling about you saying that. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help out, obviously, but the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now, you're 8th out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom. Yeah, things aren't looking good for me, huh? I'm still not used to fighting outside the school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies. In that case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We'd found out there was a secret to the invader hunt's point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. I have a suggestion if you're really interested. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa? Oh, thank you for setting us up, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. Huh? Me and Takumi? He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just for being around him. If that's okay with you, Takumi. I don't mind, but what are you going to do, Yugamu? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while. Wait, no, I'm scared. I feel like I know what's gonna happen, and I don't like where this is heading to. Wait! Oh, no. Wait. Are we gonna... Okay. If we don't see the leaderboard later, if we don't take a look at the leaderboard later or any of the days after, I think I know what's about to happen. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar working on the plan. As much as it pains me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this, brother, okay? Look there, Tsubasa, a big group of invaders. Surprise attacks are efficient in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly. Right, sneaking. Sneaking quietly. How do you walk without making too much noise again? She seemed pretty nervous. Then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay. Just close your eyes and stay next to me. It's the start of Tsubasa moment? My Tsubasa era? I see there's no possible way this could ever go wrong. Knowing Yugamu and knowing what he just told to us about, like, oh, you're the type of guy who would sacrifice himself for his friends just cause, and I really admire about that about you, and I smiled when you went to save Hiruko. That's worrying. It's very worrying, actually. I am concerned. I'll tell you now, you're in for a treat. Okay. Oh! Okay. I held Tsubasa's hand as we stuck closer to the invaders. And then we struck. Oh, I thought there was gonna be like a CG of them fighting together, but I guess not. Yeah, Yugamu will live, Kaide, trust me. I feel like I can already tell how this is gonna end. Ooh. Ooh, hand holding. I thought they were gonna give us a CG for the hand holding, but no, they just give me a fucking PNG of their hands. This is so unfair. Why do I get so many? Hold on, I get so many CGs with Yugamu, but not Tsubasa? This is so unfair. Censor that! If I kept mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned. Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all like, swish, swish, swish. Just a little something Yugamu taught me. The double dose of Eido's cryptoglobin helps too. But still, you were awesome. So strong, so manly.
It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half pint. Pretty soon you'll be all grown up.
Why are they so fucking mean to me, dog? Where's the kiss? I think it's too soon for that. Let us simmer in the romance first. What the hello? Let me have my moment. What are you, my mom? Also a half pint? Really? Let's get moving. Can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. Sheesh, what's with the alpha male act all of it? What? What did you just call me? Being so forceful with a girl. Don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. Is she taller than me? I actually don't remember. Is she taller than me? He's 5'6". I forgot that Ado is like a fucking beast. Oh no, she's shorter than me. He's so tall. I always assumed he was like near Takumi's height. He spent the rest of the day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Whew, alright, that should do it for today. You should be safe from falling to last place now, Tsubasa. Great, thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe we took out this many invaders in just one day. I say we, but really all I did was watch. Don't sweat it, it's a leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing into the role. It's weird though. I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this, just the two of us. Not after I alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. I know you weren't doing it on purpose. I know you just didn't know what to say or do. I understand it. Even taller than you. Oh yeah, he's definitely taller than me. Like, I'm probably taller than Tsubasa, but not taller than Takumi. I'm like in between them. It's just 2 inches. It's so short. It's so small. I'm really sorry for back then. You're such a great guy and we treated you like trash. I always think Yugamu is taller than Takumi, but no, he's 5'5". I keep forgetting Yugamu is short and I keep forgetting Eito is so tall. They don't look that way. The art doesn't match the recorded height. It's so funny. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me. Forget about it. It's all in the past, and it made sense at the time. Maybe, but if anything, I think it's a good thing that you alienated me all back then. Huh? A good thing? Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
Hello? Confession? Whoa! Hello? Maybe this is my Tsubasa moment, actually. Actually? The rest of our lives? Yes, I'll always be here for you. Oh my goodness. That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... Tsubasa? Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh jeez, Takumi, you big dummy! Huh?
I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong? I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong?
Why do you keep talking about me like I'm some wayward soul? Whatever. That's all for today. I'm going back to the school. She's just a girl. She's so cute! Ah! Hey, don't run off by yourself. I ran after Tsubasa. She stormed her way back to Last Defense Academy. Feeling a little winded after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lounge. Okay. I think this is a good time to take a break because my stomach is yelling at me right now. It's still angry. It's still angry. I don't know why. So I'm going to take like a 5-10 minute break. I'm going to get water. I'm going to get a snack maybe. Maybe that's why my stomach is complaining. I don't know why. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I think this is a good moment to take a short break and then we'll continue on afterwards. You guys should take a break as well. It's like been 2 hours, 30 minutes. Quick break. Like 10 minutes, in and out. Don't do anything weird while I'm out, by the way. Don't make chat weird. Sorry. Hi, chat. I took so long. My stomach still hurts. I think it's indigestion because I don't have symptoms for anything else. I think I'm having indigestion right now. I took an antacid real quick, so I'm gonna be fine. But it does hurt. It's been hurting for a while now. It's not like super bad to the point where I can't move or talk, but like you can feel it like gnawing and burning. So it does hurt, but I'll be fine probably. But if it hurts for longer, I'm probably just gonna run the last 30 minutes of the stream and then continue tomorrow, because we are having a stream later tomorrow as well. I'm probably just gonna run the last 30 minutes unless it gets better from the medicine, then I'll continue on. Because I do want to see Tsubasa. It's been so long since I played the game I wasn't able to play last week because my Wi-Fi didn't want, or not Wi-Fi, it was YouTube. YouTube didn't want to stream. Okay. We checked the rankings. Yugamu is still 3rd. So he hasn't really gone down by any means, but Tsubasa has gone up. Well, I guess he did kill quite a number for it to not go down that easily. Hold on, someone's knocking on my door. Sorry, that was my brother. Also, Ancient, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm assuming you were outside of your house for work today. My brother is here today because we're celebrating someone's birthday. So half of the family's like here. Because this is like the meeting place. He handed me... I told him I was having indigestion and he gave me an antacid, a liquid antacid. Very cool of him, actually. If Yugamu's gonna self-sacrifice, I wonder how. I think he's gonna pull Nozomi. I think that's what's gonna happen. Hold on, let me drink this real quick. My best guess is that he's going to pull a Nozomi and either sacrifice himself or someone else. Biochemical weapon. Like I mentioned a while ago, I don't know if anyone knows, but there's these things like, where's my scissors? They're like ant baits, and basically what you do is like, they're really tasty towards ants, and you break the trap and you put it in, and there's like this slow working poison. And the ants will get the food, they will bring it home to their hive, and then they will give it to their queen, and then the poison will do its thing and it will kill the entire hive. The reason it's so effective is because the bait, it takes long enough for the bait to get to their home and spread itself around before the poison starts acting up. And I think that's what Yugamu's gonna do. I don't think it's gonna take as long as, like, the ant bait, but I think that's, like, the idea, you know? I think that's, like, the general idea. I don't know exactly how he's gonna pull it off, but I had a family trip the whole afternoon plus evening. Oh, family trip, vacation or celebration or... That's nice, though. Hope you guys had fun. Oh, this antacid tastes terrible. Oh my god. Why does it taste like that? Ugh. Ugh. Alright. But I think it's working a lot faster than the chewable tablet. Okay.
Nice! I went up a place. What a relief. And I owe it all to you, Takumi.
Don't get comfy yet. It won't take much for Takemaru and the others to overtake you. We'll have to keep it up and get you some more points tomorrow.
Oh, niece's birthday. I see. Hey, happy birthday to her. Or late happy birthday to her. I had to keep the members of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance out of last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that also meant we'd be forcing someone from Takemaru's team into last place instead. I try not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. I was watching in the car on data since stream start. Hopefully it didn't take too much of your data. I'm so sorry. Having checked on the rankings, Tsubasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then, when night fell... They're checking up on me. They're messaging me if I'm okay. After the announcement played, everyone from the Alliance got together in my room. Hey! You helped Tsubasa go up a rank in just one day. Nice going, Takumi. The way you fight to protect Lady Tsubasa is truly inspiring. You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about stone cold, but I agree with the professional part. You were swinging your sword practically at the speed of light. Come on, guys. I'm just doing what any decent leader would. Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugamu? Is your plan to take down the sponsors still going smoothly? Yugamu had spent the whole day in the escape pod hangar working on the method he'd thought up to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what this method was. Yep, no problems here. Everything's going according to plan. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs and or buts. So trap. Oh, Yugamu, don't do this to me. The sponsor would die. That's a reassuring thought. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Sir Yugamu? I've been so curious I can barely eat. We're all allies here. Can't you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teensy-weensy little hint of a hint. Knock it off, Kyoshika. Yugamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out this plan however you want, Yugamu. We're putting all our trust in here. Thanks. I won't let you down. Soon you'll be sitting and begging to thank me for my efforts. Sit up and beg? What are we, your pets? I could only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we can all survive to the end of this round and the end of the killing game, our futures would be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor's gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with. Indeed, we need only defend the school until day 100 and our victory will be complete. After the invader hunt, defensive battles are going to be a breeze, and I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way. I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. If we can just take them out of the picture, we'll have basically already won. Victory, ending the war, winning the war. The idea was so exciting, it was intoxicating. Just a little more, one final push, and it would all be over. No more going out hunting to earn points, no more sponsor lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. However, we lost more people in here than we did in Route Zero, didn't we? However, the hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there was always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The Anti-Sponsor Alliance had forgotten that, but we'd receive a cruel reminder the very next day. Is Yugamu dead? Oh no. Oh, it's the copycat. Oh wait, no, that's the time winder or the copycat? I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me.
Nozomi!
What? I didn't even see her! Oh my god! Why'd they put her in the corner like that? That's so dirty! I didn't even notice her! No! Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood, my other friends barely standing, ragged from exhaustion. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it, I recognized that monstrous form.
Squad 10, Commander!
Why did we have to run into him now of all times? If we could just have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now?
What is the Commander even doing here?
This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. Did they take out Nozomi? So that... Okay, hold on. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to a meetup with the other Alliance members. We'd all decided to have a picnic lunch together. The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. That went bad fast, but when we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were out on the hunt. A battle had ensued, Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that's when we showed up.
Damn it! How dare you do this to my friends!
The full implications of this situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die, and there'd be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here. Go to the academy. The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. I'd have to cover her until she could safely escape, or so I thought. No, I won't run away this time. Tsubasa? I ran when Hiruko and Darumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about that time we ran into the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiruko and Darumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared of dying. This keeps happening to them?
What?
Yeah. Don't dwell in the past, just go! No. No, I won't. Not this time. I'm not running away anymore. Oh, my girl. Tsubasa, wait! You can't charge in on your own! She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed. You have a car. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. Oh, are we actually getting into a battle? Oh, shit! Wait, I don't have Darumi this time. I can't Darumi scum. That's nuts. Damn! Everyone, are you okay? Takumi, am I glad to see you? Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi, she's been previously injured. She's still breathing, but she won't last much longer. She's going to die. Calm down. We need to do something about the commander before we can help her. Moko, what happened here? The commander's not all that strong, but whenever we beat him, he comes right back. We've had to fight him over and over again, and during one of those battles, Nozomi went down for the count. I was afraid of that. This commander has the power to control time. Little attacks won't cut it against him. He can just turn back the clock and make it like his injuries never happened. Then how the heck are we supposed to beat him? We have to all attack all at once and inflict more damage than he can handle. Let's do this. Don't give him a chance to recover. Okay.
Here we go. My turn.
Or that.
This should do it. I've got this.
No, Tsubasa's in the way. Damn.
Yeah. Got it. My turn. All right. Ready when you are. Good to go. Time to use it. Say when. Take this. Let's do this. Yeah. Got it. Say when. All right.
Dude, just let me kill it. What? Come on, man. I had so many turns left. Darn it, we almost had him that time. The fiend has recovered again. At this rate, the battle will never end. Don't give up, guys. We'll get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go. Dude, that's so bullshit, actually. That's so bullshit. Let me do my
I've got this. This should
thing.
do it. Let's do this. Take this. Let's go. Here. Got it.
Where you gone when
Let's
you
do
need him?
this.
What the hell? What happened to him?
Take that. Say when. Good to go. Yeah. All right. Say when.
I mean,
One last strike.
yeah, sure. I mean, if it OTKs, right? Does Nozomi being down count? What the? Dude. It's forced. They're forcing me. It's the story. Okay. Not again. We were so close. If we don't finish him soon, Nozomi really is gonna die. Seize this slinking away, cowards. Stand and fight us. What are we going to do? We fight and fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at her limit. We need to get her back to the school before it's too late. Just then...
I'll take this guy on alone.
No. Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane. Why can't Tsubasa just take Nozomi home? She has a car. You guys go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow him down. The way I see it, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this. You want us to leave you behind? We can't do that. Sir Takumi is right, Lady Moko. We can never abandon a comrade to die. Don't be hasty, all right? If we beat him with our next attack, we still have time to... Shut the hell up, all of you. Moko shouted so loud it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone. Listen, guys. The day Kurara died, I stood at her grave and I made a promise. I promised to protect all the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Kurara will never forgive me.
So let me do this. Let me protect my friend.
If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Are we choice? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school, or stay here and fight all the commander together? Why do we all have to stay all together? Tsubasa can take Nozomi home. As the Alliance leader, that was the choice I needed to make. This is where we make our choice? I've kept thinking we were gonna make choices throughout the stream today, and this is our first choice for today? Oh, shit, dude. Okay, I'm not leaving Moko behind, even if it kills all of us. That's my homegirl, actually. That's not happening. I have to choose between Nozomi or Moko's life. That's nuts. I think I know where this is going, and that's nuts. You can't expect us to agree to that. Forsooth, Lady Moko. It is all for one and one for all. Don't be a pighead, numbskull. Takumi, you just don't get it. I told you, I made a promise to Kurara. I promised her I'd protect the girls. But you're a girl too! Actually, that doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect each and every member of the Alliance. But that means Nozomi will... How about we continue this conversation after we beat the commander? Our grueling battle against the Squad 10 commander raged on. I could just kill him right now, dude. Whenever we backed him into a corner, he would slip away, recover, and the whole process began all over again. His ability to turn back time made the battle drag on, but after a long while... We unleashed a concentrated attack on him, and at long last... We brought the Squad 10 commander down once and for all. Nozomi! Once the commander had fallen, we rushed over to Nozomi to check on her. When we got there... We were relieved to find she was still breathing. Okay, she's still alive. I made the correct choice. Maybe, perhaps, Takumi on his way to think of the worst plan of... No, she's still alive. If we took her back to the school and treated her right away, she could still be saved. Don't die on us, Nozomi. Can we crypto-globin? We ran back to the academy. Why are we running? Tsubasa has a car. As quickly as we could, carrying Nozomi the whole way. Don't die, Nozomi. Hold on just a little longer. As I ran, I prayed hard for Nozomi to survive this. I didn't want to see yet another friend dying on me, especially not Nozomi. I came all the way back to prevent her death in the first place. All that would be for nothing if she died now. Only time will tell if this goes well. Surely. Once we get back, I'll grab Yugamo and get him to treat Nozomi's injuries. He's so familiar with the human body, this shouldn't be a problem for him. I kept going through the steps I'd taken in my mind as I ran with all my might. Hey guys, was the school always so far away? We'd been running for a while now, but we still couldn't see the wall of fire. Not even a single flame. The huge wall has been a major landmark. It wasn't the kind of thing we could just miss. That's really strange. We're definitely not lost, so mayhaps we've been shrunk? Anyway, this is the right direction, so let's just keep going. That car can't fit all of them, but it could fit Nozomi! All of us clearly felt this was an ill omen. Nevertheless, we kept running in the direction where this school should be. When we finally arrived, an astonishing sight greeted us. Huh? It's gone, isn't it? Okay. I was joking about the explosion thing. I was more on the ant trap theory. I didn't think the skull was actually gonna explode. I didn't think it was actually gonna explode. I was joking about that. Hi, I'm gonna say Moko even if it gets us all killed where you got what you expected. Listen, I was joking about the explosion thing. I didn't think we were actually gonna do that. I thought we were gonna do the biochemical thing because it was Yugamu, but I guess not.
Why has the school been destroyed? Are you sure this is Last Defense Academy? We didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
I found it hard to believe this was really our school, too. But it was. It was practically in ruins, but there was no mistaking it.
I understand now. The Squatan commander was merely a decoy.
A decoy?
He was there to draw out and hold back the majority of the Special Defense Unit's fighters.
Okay, it's not an explosion. Oh my god, thank god. It would have been really fucking dumb if it was just an explosion. I did not see that coming.
Then other commanders would be free to destroy the academy while we were occupied. A two-pronged offensive to conquer an enemy stronghold. It's the oldest trick in the book.
I'm surprised why Tsubasa hasn't made like a form of communication between us yet. Now it made sense why that commander fought off so inefficiently and kept dragging the battle out. He was trying to buy the other commanders time to launch their attack. Okay, thank god. And I've fallen for the enemy's gambit, leaving the school poorly defended. That in turn had led to its destruction. Shortly after we arrived back, Nozomi died from her injuries. Fuck! Fuck! It's so cooked. I picked the wrong answer. Chat. Can we go back in time actually? That's my fucking bad actually. Now that we lost our base, we didn't even have anywhere to erect a tombstone for her. All we could do was wander around the town ruins for the rest of our lives. I actually got an ending? Holy shit! Oh wait, I can't look at that! I forgot that was spoilers. I was so surprised that I completely forgot about the ending. Shit. What? I was so put in shock that I got an early ending. Wait. I think, is that my first time? No, surely that's not my first time getting an early ending, but that's one of the rare occasions where I actually got the rare ending. That's kind of, wait, that's kind of nuts. I didn't think we were gonna get an ending so soon. I had a feeling staying would be the bad end. I thought... Okay. Yeah, that's something special about this round and a few others. There are objectively wrong answers which lead to quick and bad endings. Huh. Okay. Well, honestly, I didn't think I was gonna get an ending today, so that's pretty surprising. We're 17 endings in, chat! Slow but sure progress. Slowly but surely. I think that is the first early... I think this is the first early ending I've ever gotten. I usually get all the correct answers to get to a proper day 100 ending, and then I do the other endings, the other short endings after. That's kind of nutty. That's kind of nutty. Moko taking on a commander like she initially wanted. I didn't want to leave Moko behind. That's my homegirl. I can't leave her. That's my girl. What the fuck? Okay. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. 17 endings so far. Getting closer. Getting closer. Slowly but surely. Oh my god, though. I'm gonna be so real. I thought Yugamu... okay, I'm gonna be so real. I thought Yugamu was a terrorist and exploded the school. That is my bad for thinking he would do that. But in my defense, it is something that he probably could do if he really wanted to. He did say that it was against his morals, and I feel like killing everyone via explosion is against, like... something... like, it's not how he would want to kill someone, right? So, Moko, please cover us while we bring Nozomi back. No, Takumi, you can't seriously be thinking about leaving Moko behind. Thank you, Takumi. Now I can finally keep my promise to Karara. I refuse to accept this. Lady Moko, there is no sweetness in this parting, only sorrow. Never, I will never leave you behind. In fact, I shall be staying behind with... Yugamu doesn't know anything about explosives, just poisons. You never know, but chemicals are very explosive. Lady Moko, why? Oh, Kyoshika! I caught Kyoshika's body. She fell forward, knocked unconscious by Moko. My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe.
Because that's just what great team leaders do!
I really hope Moko doesn't die, because I actually really like Moko. Moko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face, a smile that had been the source of my strength countless of times before. Moko, I don't know how I can repay. Right. Time for all of you to exit the ring. The other guy is about to fly in for a second round any moment now. Tsubasa, be a darling and send everyone back, alright? Love you, honey. Love you, honey. Yeah. See you later, Moko. Moko tossed her golden headphones over to us. She must have meant for us to hold on to them as a keepsake. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kyoshika into Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay. As we pulled away, I looked back to see how Moko was faring.
Feast your eyes upon Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction, and her iron defense of a lifetime!
Wait, my girl. Wait. Why is the music so sad? She's stronger than this. Surely she'll survive. He's just there to distract her anyway.
You'll be crossing this line over my dead body. Get ready for the match of your life, Commander!
Moko was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. Oh! I dropped my controller! Oopsies. I burned the sight of that steering scene into my mind so that I would never forget it. Don't salute her! She's not dead. Surely she's not dead. After rushing back to school, we call Yugamu out from the underground hangar, and then... Yugamu quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Tsubasa, grab as many packs of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary now. Stop! Stop saluting! She's not dead! Takumi, use antiseptic to sterilize the room, then cover everything in sterile sheets. Alright. I'll start suturing the wounds. Man, this would have been much easier if we could just toss her into the revive-o-matic. He began treating Nozomi's wounds with practiced ease, using his assassination skills to heal instead of kill. Relax, the wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine, none of her injuries are fatal. So she's gonna live? The thing is, she's lost a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Not that transfusing ordinary blood has any curative effect on us. Just as I was processing what Yugamu just told me. Oh, 7, sorry Kai, only so much can we cope. No, she's not dead. I know she's not dead. I know in my heart she's alive.
Defense mode initiated.
The guy is just stalling. The guy's just stalling. So he wouldn't kill her. He was fighting very inefficiently. Invaders at a time like this. Those sadistic cretins are clearly out to torture us. No, wait. On the other hand, they've just shown a ray of light on this deadly hellscape we're all in. What ray of light? We need to focus on treating Nozomi. We don't have time to take on invaders too. Because we now have a chance to get our hands on what we need to help her by spilling some commander blood. What we need. Oh, you mean... After defeating a commander, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward. Yugamu and I were 2nd and 3rd place respectively, so we would have 2 syringes. We'd be able to use those syringes on Nozomi to replenish her lost cryptoglobin. No! Stop! Stop saluting, please! I thought the Undertale battle music started playing. With that in mind, we stopped treating Nozomi, shook Yoshiko awake, and headed to the war room to prepare for battle. She's alive, guys. May God smite me down if she's dead. Is this everyone? Where are Takemaru and the others? This is no time for us to be divided. Those people are frolicking around in dreamland, dead to the waking world. Sponsor, what are you doing here? You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope. The sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead. This commander appears to be a skilled illusionist. They create illusions by blasting superpowered music through a sound truck that confuses all who hear it. Sound-based illusions, that has to be the Squad 11 commander Takumi was talking about the other day. Oh, so when they say Dreamland, it must mean the others have been. They don't know about the whole music thing. We're fine since we have our noise-canceling headphones, but Takemaru and the others took the full brunt of the attack and are wandering around in the dream world right now, aren't they? Wait, that doesn't explain why Darumi's alright. She still hasn't done anything to block out the sound. He was right, Darumi didn't seem affected at all. My head's a little fuzzy and I'm seeing things I know aren't real, but other than that, everything's great. You can't make someone already stoner than stone, even stoner. Stonier. She's nuts, man. As crazy as always, that's Darumi for you, albeit her brand of insanity was strangely comforting for the situation we were facing at the moment. I fail to see why you all seem so upbeat when the enemy is rapidly advancing on the academy even as you speak. Look at the monitor. How do they know about the monitors and stuff? Oh shit! Oh shit! Cripes. Cripes? When have you ever said cripes before? The academy is under attack. Oh no. We have to get out of there and fight now. Indeed, this is hardly the time or place to get totally wiped out. You're still needed for some stuff I have in mind, understand?
Now, go out there and show everyone your tried as hunters.
Okay, alright. Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll protect the school for our own reasons. Let's do this, guys. There's only fucking 5 of us. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I miss everyone. Oh, they were so unbelievably close. Oh, it's only 2 areas. Okay. I thought it was gonna be more. Oh, I can skip it? Oh, fuck yeah. I was prepared. I was already thinking about how I was gonna do it. I was just gonna send Darumi, dude. Darumi's insane, actually.
Been destroyed.
I have a lot of spring traps anyway.
The illusions are gone. I'm already starting to miss them.
Maybe miss them after we take out the commander headed this way?
I don't know. Near the end of one of the slasher routes, it was just Takumi and Kyoshika. Oh! so cute. I really wish we were able to see what the rest of them looked like as humans. Also, every time I see her, I'm just reminded that the invaders have a society. They have the concept of idols and stages and performances, of fans and all that shit. Oh wait, she's so much easier now because she's alone, right? Unless Moko, wait. If the other guy shows up, that means Moko's gone. Wait, that's a fucking lot of them. That's a fuck ton of them. Hold on. Wait, actually, no, this fight would have been piss easy because they give us so many turns with all of the mini-bosses around. Wait, what? It's the same. Oh, dude, Moko's dead.
I am Yuki, the paragon of charity. I was too late. You must have suffered so.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Moko's fucking dead, dude. I keep forgetting that he's just a disco ball. He's talking about being depressed and regretful, and he turns into a disco ball. It's so fucking funny. But Moko is likely dead. We have just lost Moko, and I don't really know what I feel about
Commander
that.
who can reverse time. He chased us all the way here.
Does that mean Moko's been?
The commander who wounded Nozomi and killed Moko.
Let us slay this accursed commander to avenge our fallen Lady Moko and appease her spirit.
Wow! Hate is in the air today, and I am.
Darumi has no idea what the fuck is going. Surprisingly, despite it being, you know, the killing game, supposedly this is like Darumi's chapter, we kind of only get her for the first part, and then she just does her own fucking thing after that. We just let her loose. We let her loose for enrichment. She's just doing her own thing. Wait.
The school's crumbling.
Wait, what?
When did they breach the walls?
Take a chill pill, everyone. It's all just an illusion.
What? That's a shame. I feel a lot chiller when I'm surrounded by death and destruction.
Most of the illusions can't harm us, so just ignore them and focus on taking out New Gang first.
Easy. Tammy gank my OTP. They're kind of cute. They're meant for each other. They're made for each other. One is a disco ball. The other one is a performer. Come on. Come on. The school is back to normal. The illusion was gone, which meant we defeated the enemies for good this time. Those tricky commanders.
The enemy commanders have been put to rest.
Moko, we've avenged your death.
Wait, we killed 2 commanders. Doesn't that mean we have 4 injections? We couldn't have taken out 2 commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. She deserves full credit for this. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short.
Well done taking out those formidable enemies, my Special Defense Unit hunters. I praise you for distinguishing yourselves in battle.
The sponsor's sudden appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory mood.
Allow me to process the commanders that you've defeated. Every last drop of cryptoglobin shall be drained and concentrated.
They signaled toward the sky, and at the very next moment, the swarm of bees that had been hovering above us made a beeline for the fallen commanders. They sucked them completely dry of cryptoglobin.
As usual, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a cryptoglobin-filled syringe as reward. That means Darumi, Takumi,
Oh, did we only get one? We killed 2 though.
Thankful.
Or did they just super load this one syringe? The sponsor gave out crypto globin vials to the top hunters like we anticipated. Now we could save Nozomi. God damn! After the battle, we rushed back to Nozomi's room. Once there, we injected her with the commander's crypto globin without delay. The concentrated blood of 2 commanders took effect immediately. Look, everyone, Nozomi's regaining color in her face. Her wounds are starting to scab over. I had no idea we could use concentrated cryptoglobin as an analeptic too. The deathly pale Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of our eyes. He said it was concentrated, yeah. So they just kind of piled both of the commanders into that. It's morning. My body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities. Nozomi was severely injured by a commander and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life. The day the fate of the anti-sponsor alliance took a turn for the worse. Moko. There was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday, so all that sadness I pushed down came bubbling to the surface this morning. I still couldn't believe how suddenly our mood maker had met her demise. Please let her be the last. I've had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hoped nothing bad would happen in the next 50. But the moment I made that wish... I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble. But I also knew I couldn't ignore the bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what great team leaders do, right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Takumi, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but what now? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? I thought she was doing better yesterday. Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with a concentrated cryptoglobin. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale and clammy skin, all symptoms of an active viral infection. But I couldn't find any virus in her blood. I have no idea what's causing it. High fever and difficulty breathing. The pieces immediately clicked into place in my head. It must be rejection symptoms. Rejection? What are you talking about? Nozomi's different from us. Explain it to him. I was left with no choice but to tell Yugami Nozomi's secret. I get it now. Something like graft versus host disease, then. That commander's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host's body. Yeah, her body isn't compatible with cryptoglobin. I should have thought of that before we injected her with it yesterday. No need to be so hard on yourself. It was the best choice out of a dearth of options. So how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin. I'm not reading this again. We'll have to kill another commander and get her to absorb their cryptoglobin if we want to save Nozomi. But there are only 2 commanders left. Where would we even find them? There's no time. We have to go out and look for them right now. I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait. Yugama pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when we already have a commander right here with... Wait! Is that why they asked me to save? Wait, hold on, I'm scared. Wait. No. We do? Yes, someone extremely pliant and well-behaved, unlike the other commanders. I have a feeling she may even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her. Wait, but she's just a girl. They have 1 commander. She's already a prisoner. We've done so much to her already, and now we're gonna be taking her blood too. A commander like that doesn't exist. I suddenly realized who he was talking. Have we been feeding Ava all this time? Have we been even feeding her? I don't think we visited her at all, because in the evenings we would immediately meet up. In the mornings we would have shit happen and then we would go hunt and then we looked for the QB liquid. Did we even check up on her and clean her cage once? Cause, is it implied off screen? Because, I suddenly realized who he was talking about. He was right. We did have a commander right here with us. In a courtyard prison cell. Ava might be willing to share some of her blood with us. In exchange for her helmet. Give helmet. I'm absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation to Ava and asking her to share some blood with us, why do you... Dude, she is not gonna willingly give you her blood. Are you insane? I assume it's so tedious the game decided to skip that. I hope. It implied it happened off screen. I see. Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I will no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. I did, in fact, vaguely recall her saying something like that. He has no care for your fucking religion, girl. Started with the mask, now this. He does not care. The absorption of divine blood is strictly prohibited in our commandments. It's just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid. Once is all that's needed. There are no second chances. That is what faith means. It seemed like it would be impossible to convince the devout Ava to break her faith unless... Ava, if you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to your prison cell. Just the mask! You said you have a daughter, right? Her name's Commune or something. Think about it. You can free yourself and go see your beloved Commune again. I can't believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Ava, please save my friend. Ava lowered her eyes as an agonized look spread over her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well, you can have some of my blood. Ava. But I can't be the one to hand it over. You'll have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give up some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah, let's go with that. It was probably the best compromise she can make based on Ava's faith. We'd have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yugamu and the others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where's Moko? I must save her. Nozomi was delirious from her fever. She was still living through the battle of that day, still trying to save her friend. Thanks for agreeing to help, Ava. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. When we went into the cage, Ava took off the suit she was usually clad in. She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugamu took out his knife and made a thin cut on Ava's neck with it. Blood started trickling out from the wound. Nozomi, here, bite on Ava's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. We pushed Nozomi closer to Ava and positioned her lips near Ava's neck, and then... What? Okay, I'm curious to see the reaction. Why can't they just give her the mask? He doesn't want to. I don't know what his beef is, man. Oh, what? Guys, don't listen. Don't cover your ears. Cover your ears, chat. This should be censored. What? Nozomi bit on Ava's neck and started sucking her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively felt she would get better by drinking this blood. Sure, man. Whatever.
She's drinking too much!
Nozomi was so focused on drinking up the blood she had literally latched herself onto Ava's neck. As soon as she said that... Mom, I'm sorry? Hello, Mythos. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry about it. First brain parasites and now vampire. She's just trying to live. Don't make it a weird, please. I'm not trying to. It's just like, they didn't have to present it like this. This was a decision that they made to present it this way. Okay? They could have done anything else. They could have done anything else, but they didn't. They could have slashed her anywhere else. She blurted out something completely unexpected.
I'm sorry for falling sick so easily. Don't worry, though. I can still go on.
Why is Ava looking like that? Is her daughter like that too? Is Ava's daughter like that too? Hi, Lee! Welcome to the stream!
I'll help you and make sure your experiment
Because
goes
Ava's
well.
a mother as well, right? Do you think she'll be like, oh, Nozomi, my daughter. Crazy world we live in? Trauma dump?
So, it's okay. I can handle the injections. Even if I'm not feeling well.
They could have done her arm. Why the neck?
Let me help, Mom. I'll be useful.
Ava has a daughter?
please.
Yes. You missed. Quite a lot happened. A lot happened. We lost and gained and learned a lot. So, welcome.
Please, don't die.
Nozomi?
Absorbing Ava's blood might have overstimulated her, and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Ava for her mother and kept crying and pleading for her not to die. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after the Cryptoglobin project was shut down.
You're being experimented on by your own mother?
Yeah, Ava's probably like, oh, my new daughter.
No, do not agree to it. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Ava was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, frantically telling her not to go along with the experiments. It almost seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Ava was seeing into her memories?
No! Mom! Don't go! Don't leave me! She's no mother to you. No daughter should be expected to make sacrifices for her mother.
Nozomi and Ava held each other tightly and cried loudly until suddenly they both fell unconscious at the same time. Was there a second Eito? Technically, oh, this is gonna blow your mind. Technically, we're Eito, and that's all the only context I'm ever going to give you for this route. Recap, Ava revealed she had a daughter. We saved Nozomi from dejection symptoms. We learned the reason for Takumi's killer instinct was because Takumi absorbed Eito in 2 timelines. Why would you say that? I wanted the Eito thing to be a secret. Basically, we absorbed Eito twice. And Yugamu figured that out. So he's been training us to let out our Eito side a little bit more, and we've been falling unconscious and waking up, and people were like, you did this, you did that. So Takumi thinks that Eito is taking control of him. His Eito side is taking control, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. A second Eito has hit Takumi Towers. We teamed up with the remainder of the second to last Defense Academy. Moko sacrificed herself to give the others a chance to escape a commander. Moko's gone! I believe in my heart she's alive. They didn't confirm her death and we didn't go after to look for her body. She's alive until she says she isn't. Unless the game says she isn't. Nozomi was resting in her room, and while I was concerned about her, she was being well tended to by Tsubasa and Kyoshika. Ava, on the other hand, was alone in her cage. As her caretaker, it was my duty. I thought we were gonna let her go. Morning, Ava. How are you feeling? Like absolute crap, that's how. How much blood did you think I lost yesterday? One glance and I could tell Ava was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. My dear Nozomi drank me like I was a pack of fruit juice. I'll have to lecture her about table manners later. Huh? Ava's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me a little off kilter. Ava, did you just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say it's wrong. Don't you give pet names to your relatives? That's how we do things around here, at least. What? When did Nozomi become your relative? What do you mean? She consumed my blood. We're literally blood relatives now. Well, some people would see things that way, I suppose. This has to be some sort of cultural gap. Wait, school invaders have culture? Brother. Takumi, I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail, as if I was there. I thought it might have been something like that. Directly consuming Ava's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. I could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching Crypto Globe and she'd experimented on Nozomi. Mom, Ava, daughter, Nozomi moment? Maybe! Maybe. Kai, go to the chapter select and check. Check what? Check what? Oh yeah, we got an ending today. Which I did not expect because this fucking route has been so goddamn long. Mom, Ava, daughter, Nozomi. Alright, Taku. Oh yeah, the Ubi liquid was found off screen. We have no memory about it. It's part of the, like, waking up with no memories sort of thing. There was so much fear, pain, and agony. Why wouldn't there be? They were basically injecting divine blood into a body of a still growing child. It was cruel. Downright cruel.
What mother in her right mind would do such a thing to her own flesh and blood?
Ava punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough. Even though she did nothing— Oh, Moko, the report card thing? I don't trust the report card thing. I've learned from other games not to trust the report card thing. I don't trust the report card thing. She's not dead until it is 100% confirmed that she's dead. Did you see Moko's face on today in the chapter select? It'll tell if she's alive or not. No, I don't trust it. I've learned. I know better. I will remain delusional. Even though she did nothing wrong at all. Such a meek and obedient girl she was. She loved her mother so much, and what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. Her mother hanged herself, huh? The person who discovered her dead body was probably foolish woman. So what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much. What else did you need? Yes, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures full of unconditional love for their parents. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life. Just then... Good morning, Ava and Takumi. Nozomi, you're feeling better already? Yeah, I made a complete recovery thanks to Ava's blood. Ava, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. PogChamp pose? I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about all the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Is that because of what I did? I didn't give you blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself. Still, I'm thankful, and I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, and now it's my turn to protect you. This time. Nozomi? I'll protect you.
Mommy?
Huh? Mommy? Oh! Sorry, that was a mistake. Nozomi, are you okay? Are you still delusional? Do you see her as your mother? Wait, I'm so confused. Does this mean Ava has joined the list of characters who aren't mentally unwell? I just realized she still doesn't have her helmet. She doesn't have her helmet yet. We're never giving it back. We could have used her helmet to negotiate. You know what the funny thing is? The new negotiation was we were gonna let her go to see her daughter if we helped Nozomi, like if we helped save Nozomi, and guess who's still in the cage? Guess who's still in the cage? Yeah, I know it's in an affectionate way, but like, I'm concerned why she sees Ava as her mother. Is she still delusional? Is she alright? She had that like weird... She had this thing. Which is a little bit concerning. Could it be that just like how Ava felt empathy for Nozomi, Nozomi was feeling empathy for Ava as well? Did she see into Ava's mind as well? Takumi, if you don't mind, I'd like to be Ava's caretaker from now on. Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right I should be the one to nurse her back to health. That's nice of you to offer, but Ava's leaving today. That was the condition for giving you blood. About that, actually, I've decided to stay for a little while longer. Oh, okay. It's too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not in top condition. I'll care for you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. That's settled then, Takumi. I'll take that key. Hey, wait! Nozomi snatched the key to the hut out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm a veteran at this frail and sickly thing after all. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I can only hope that what she felt for Ava was purely gratitude and nothing more. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. She is still the enemy. Her thinking of Ava as a mother figure, I don't know about that. That's a little concerning. Mommy issues met a good mother figure. Yeah, if it turns out good for them, then I'm happy for them, but I'm a little concerned. I mean, I'm a little concerned about a lot of things in this fucking route thus far. The killing thing, I knew it was gonna lead to something, because they kept like pushing it. They kept pushing it, and then they kept going like, wait, why am I getting better? And I was like, okay. You're trying to make it really obvious to me that something is up. And thus began our 50th day at the Academy and the 8th day of round 2 of the Invader Hunt. I'd called for the members of the Alliance to gather in my room for a meeting first thing in the morning, in order to discuss the future of the Anti-Sponsor Alliance. Losing Moko was a painful blow, but we'll never stop grieving her. We can't lose ourselves to despair. Moko didn't sacrifice herself for us to do that. She desperately wanted us to keep living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always puts her interests ahead of our own. By living on like she wanted us to, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. Does she have to be the enemy, though? We have kept her in a cage for like a month and she's been fine. Can we keep her? She has a daughter. Out there somewhere. Alone. Which is why she's desperate to come home. That's... guys. That's right, we have to keep on living. If she wants to bring her daughter here, then fine. But I don't think she wants to do that. And for us to do that, Yugamu, how are the preparations for the assassination coming along? Smoothly. I have it on good authority. Mine, really. That the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins, exactly as I planned. I still think that he's gonna be doing the ant trap. If it's not an explosion, I think he's gonna be doing the ant trap. That is the only thing I can think of that he could do. And the reason he's not telling us is because he's either planning to sacrifice someone or himself. Because he hasn't done the hunt at all. I'm pretty sure he's gonna go down in ranking. Because we haven't checked the rankings at all recently because of the whole Nozomi thing. And he hasn't done any hunting, so... I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Good. That means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place so that none of us gets executed. To just survive, that's our only objective. Let's work towards that goal as a team. At my encouragement, everyone agreed with loud and firm voices. Moko is no longer with us, but we could still help each other to go on. Victory would be ours as long as we survived round 2. But there was just one thing I was concerned about. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting. She wasn't in her room. She's most likely bringing breakfast to Ava. Nozomi had been spending a lot of time with Ava since yesterday. That is a little bit concerning, even though this was a critical period for us. I'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt. After dismissing the group, I headed to the cage in the courtyard, and there I saw... What the fuck? This is getting a little bit concerning. You had Shoma who saw Ava as his pet, and now she's seeing Ava as her mother, and she's treating Ava like this. Why is it always Ava, dog? Free this poor woman.
Nozomi, I can feed myself.
Sure you can. But there's no need to act tough around me.
Sure you
Come
can,
on,
Grandpa.
Say ah.
Sure you did.
Yeah.
What's going on here, Nozomi? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Can't you tell? I'm nursing Ava back to health. I made a special convalescent omelet porridge. It's super effective. Nozomi's home cooking. I wish I could have some too. No way. Why is she making special food for a captured prisoner? Why does Ava look freaked out? Probably because the difference in treatment. Nozomi, please do not join the mentally unwell gang. I understand that she's coping right now, but like, ooh, this is not the way. Put the mother in the cage for a few weeks and everyone hyperfixates. It's like weird or something. Do you like it, Ava? It could do with less salt and less seasoning in general. Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi. Oh, come on. You're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know? Flattery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now or you'll never be able to get married. Who cares about getting married? There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind. Give my second mouthful now before the food cools. You see, it's edible after all. What was I looking at? Some wholesome scene from a slice of life opera? Ava was treating Nozomi like her child, but that was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to have developed some sort of kinship with Ava all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship, more like... Nozomi, we're all going outside to earn some points after this. You should come along. Huh? Sorry, Takumi, I'm not going outside today. I don't feel completely well yet. Oh, no! Wait, I'm concerned. Everything keeps going wrong. There goes a possible Nozomi romance. Dude, I don't even care about the romance anymore. We're gonna lose another ally. We just lost Moko. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did just recover from your sickness. You should rest today. Yeah. Please let the others know as well. Well, we have 7 more days until the end of round 2. One day shouldn't hurt. Fucking Yugamu has been out for days. After that, we went outside without Nozomi to earn some points. Nozomi needs to get some points. What is the leaderboard anyway right now?
Any itchy spots I can help you with today, madam?
She's still fucking in there. You're washing her now? Okay, I understand kinship and all. I've never washed my mother. Unless, you know, she reaches the age where she cannot help herself. Ava is clearly able to help herself. This is a little bit odd. This is a little bit odd. This is a little bit odd.
The top
This is
of my
reaching a
head,
little bit.
maybe. Yes, that's the spot. Nozomi, you sure know how to make a woman feel pampered.
This is...
Your scalp feels really stiff, madam. Shall I give you a head massage?
I know she's washing her hair, but that is a grown-ass fucking woman with a daughter and she can move on her own. This is a little obsessive, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know what you're thinking over there, but this is not normal. This is like heavily coping and kind of obsessive and delusional. This is really, like, even Shoma didn't do this shit. Does Kodaka know how regular people interact with each other? I don't know. Like, you could say all you want that, oh, she's treating her like her mother because she's coping right now. You don't do this with your mother. Unless you do, but, like, I don't think most people do this with their mother. And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard this morning to fetch Nozomi. Nozomi, what's going on this time? I'm washing Ava's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene. She's a grown-ass woman. She's a grown-ass woman. I feel so refreshed. A prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is pure bliss. Nozomi was becoming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. Yeah, I understand feeling bad for her because I eventually felt bad for her as well, but she is still technically the enemy. We are keeping her prisoner here. Her fucking allies are out there trying to kill us. This is not a good idea. Unfazed by my astonishment, Nozomi started drying Ava's hair cheerfully. She smiled so happily like an ordinary little girl. This is concerning. I don't think this is a very good coping mechanism, Nozomi. Miss Nozomi, ma'am. In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either. That's 2 fucking days! Wait, so who's gonna die? Nozomi or Yugami? Or I'm still thinking the twins, but I don't think they're gonna kill the twins or Takemaru right now. I have a feeling that they aren't. But if they are, it's either gonna be Kako sacrifices herself for Ima sacrifices himself for Kako, or Takemaru sacrifices himself for the kids. It's more common in Asian countries. I am Asian! I have never washed my mother. I don't know anyone who washes their mother at like a young age. I'm Asian! I'm Filipino! Who's the writer for this round? I don't know. I'm more concerned about how obsessed she is with the prisoner of war that we're keeping in the middle of said war. When the Alliance gathered in my room first thing in the morning, we started discussing, especially since we're in the middle of a literal killing game. She seemed to have forgotten that we are in the middle of something right now. Okay. I feel like this has gone beyond mere gratitude to Ava for saving her life. What's making Nozomi so obsessed with Ava? Well, obviously the mother thing, but like, maybe it was because she consumed Ava's blood directly by mouth while also being in physical contact with her. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow, and a strong bond was forged from that. That's quite likely. Ava even admitted that she saw Nozomi's memories. Maybe Nozomi saw Ava's memories as well? Such sophisticated concepts are beyond me, but I do observe that so many things have happened in this route. Oh my god. But I do observe that Lady Nozomi seems to be seeking a mother figure in her life. Is that why she's attached to Moko? A mother figure? Lady Nozomi has the tendency to be drawn towards women who are intrinsically maternal. Yeah. Take Lady Moko. Yeah. Yeah. For example, whenever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy. Yes. Mommy issues. But she didn't get in the bath with Moko or wash her hair or anything like that, right? Maybe the blood had its effects, but still, we need to get her out of this weird-ass habit now before something bad happens. Moko was the very definition of maternal, or should I say, mother hen. So, in order to fill the void Moko left behind, because technically she has lost 2 mother figures now, I guess? Nozomi has become attached to Ava, someone who is equally as motherly. Alright, I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. The more important thing is, how do we get her away from Ava and convince her to return to the battlefield? As things stand now, there are 2 methods we can try. The first is to drive Ava out of the academy immediately. The second is to just kill her on the spot. Okay. Whoa, okay. No killing! I'd feel bad if we did that. And how do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. It won't be long before she falls into last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the— She went down that quickly? How little fucking points did she have? If she lost it in 2 days. Yugamu was right. Oh, then again, she's not really as strong as everyone else. Nozomi didn't have much time left to rectify the situation. If she kept fawning on Ava and being unreasonable about joining the hunt, we might eventually have to take drastic measures. I'll go talk to her one more time. Ask her to think seriously about earning more points so that we can survive the second round together. And so I headed to the cage in the courtyard to do just that. I thought I would be greeted by the sight of Nozomi playing house with Ava again, however...
I hate you, Ava! You're just trying to be mean now!
Huh?
I am not! Everything I said was for your own good!
Stepping into the courtyard, I immediately heard loud bickering coming from the direction of the cage.
Shut up! Shut up! You don't know anything about me! Wait, Nozomi, I'm not done yet!
Nozomi ran from the cage straight out of the courtyard with tears in her eyes. Nozomi's going through these phases pretty quick. She's kind of mentally unstable right now. We should really be there to support her and not leave her behind with Ava. I quickly went over to the cage to ask Ava what happened. She's going the rowdy teenager phase. What happened, Ava? I saw Nozomi crying. Yes, because I told her what I needed to be said. And what was that? I told her frankly her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash and she should stop loving someone like that. Well, her mother was a piece of trash. Ava is correct. Oh, that's a really sensitive topic for her, Ava. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course she'd be upset to hear you say all that. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash? We're talking about someone who subjected her own daughter to live experimentation, you know? No, that's not what I meant. The waste of breath who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for the daughter she tortured through those very experiments. Okay, when you put it like that, I admit she does appear to fit the definition of a human trash. Still, it wasn't what you said, but how you said it. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth, or else her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's suicide. Poor girl. I must free her from this suffering. It was true telling Nozomi the truth would be good for her in the long run, but people usually avoided such conversations. No one wanted to be hated by their friends. Didn't Takumi say then when they were kids that he will be her daddy? We have a family now? Brother. Not now. We're in the middle of a serious situation right now. We've lost Moko. We've technically lost Nozomi. Yugamu's probably starting a suicide mission or something like that. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He won't tell anyone. We are quite literally just left with Tsubasa, which is great. Love her. Very competent woman. And Kyoshika. Okay. That would require Takumi to be in a good relationship with Ava. Have you seen their chemistry in this route? Literally no chemistry. It is so dead. You're so strong. Aren't you afraid she might hate you? Ava? Does she hate me now? I don't know. She probably hates me now. I made her cry. I'm always like this, even with Kamyan. I get agitated, say things I shouldn't, and then we get into a big fight. Someone like me is not just cut out to be a parent. Takumi, do you happen to have some alcohol lying around? Drown me with sorrows. Oh my god. And teach me the right way to raise Nozomi. Why would there be alcohol lying around? So is she legal? You didn't mention Yugamu? What about Yugamu? I did mention Yugamu. Isn't he on his, like, little suicide mission or something like that? I don't know what the fuck he's doing over there. He won't tell anyone, but I'm pretty sure he's, like, setting up a suicide mission, or he's planning to kill someone. I'm pretty sure he's planning... He said trap, so I'm pretty sure the ant trap idea that I put up, he's planning on doing. Like, there's no other way I can think of him killing the sponsors. He's going to make the bio weapon, and then he's gonna get someone killed, or he's gonna make the bees take it, or somehow, I don't know, and then the sponsors are gonna drink it and get stronger, and then they're gonna be like, wait, this is poisoned. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I can't think of any other way besides exploding the school, which I don't think is very favorable. Knowing him, the thing with the biochemical weapon is it isn't brought up in only one route. It's been brought up in multiple routes. So it might be like a Gi situation where they reuse something from a different route because it's already been established as a canon thing. I forgot to mention during the recap when the girls joined the team, they have a— No, it wasn't alcohol though, right? It wasn't alcohol. Tsubasa said it wasn't alcohol. They just thought they were getting drunk. I don't know. There's no alcohol here. How did she ever become a commander? I'll go check on Nozomi. I head for Nozomi's room with the intention of using this chance to drive a wedge between her and Ava. We were in the middle of a war and a killing game. There was no time for anyone to be playing happy families with a prisoner. Just don't be harsh on her. She's going through something. I completely understand, but we're in the middle of two things right now. Oh, right. Yugamu spiked the drinks. I completely forgot. Oh my, I completely forgot. Right. I called him a piece of shit for that. Right. Maybe he'll get the— but then the sponsors never really eat or take off their helmets, right? I don't know how he's gonna spike them other than spike them through the bees, right? Through the hemoanima. It's the only thing I can think of, dude. It's the only thing I can think of. We were in the middle of a war and a killing game. La 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 la. Oh, Takumi, I'm sorry you had to see all that just now.
Huh?
Yeah, about that. What happened, actually? Do you mind telling me? I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically team leader, so... No, I don't mind. This might take a while, so come in. I need someone to vent to right now anyway. Nozomi gestured for me to step inside her room, and then... And then Ava was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed more seasoning. And to top it all off, she said no one would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this. She's so old-fashioned. Things like that don't matter these days. I listened to Nozomi vent for much longer than I had expected. I was honestly surprised to see this side of her. I'd always pegged her as the grounded, long-suffering type who never complained. I could deal with her grumbling about me this time. She went after my mother. Yugama should know better, but I could see him doing that too. It's weird though, because like, I was completely shocked when he admitted that he slipped something in the drinks, because he doesn't— that's an Edo thing, not a Yugamu thing. Isn't that against his principles or some shit like that? He always asks for consent, except with flirting. He's straight up a harasser when it comes to like words and flirting. But he's never actually physically done anything to anyone without consent. Like, even when when he was trying to save Ima's life, he made sure he had Kako's consent. He asked more than once if they were sure that they wanted this. So I was genuinely like, huh? What? She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. Wasn't that mean of her? She doesn't even know the whole story. Yeah, that was mean of her. She went too far. I decided to use this as an opportunity to drive a wedge between the two of them. I'm not surprised she's so heartless. She's a true blue school invader. She's only acting human-like to lull us into a false sense of security before she... Don't you dare talk about Ava like that! She raised her voice so suddenly I thought my eardrums might burst. What's gotten into you? You started talking bad about her first. I have the right, but I won't stand for hearing anyone else speak ill of her brother. Complaining about her and then turning around to desperately defend her? This was almost like Nozomi thought she was... You're being weird, Nozomi. Ava's not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her, Blizzard. Sorry, I'll just let him chill there. He's not moving. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there has to be boundaries. This is neither the time nor place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game now. Nozomi lowered her eyes sadly, but I had no intention of holding back. I will keep urging her to stop this charade until she comes to her senses. The night I received Ava's blood, I had a dream. What dream? A dream where I relived Ava's life. So I was right. Nozomi saw Ava's memories too. Ava never wanted to become a soldier, but she had to live up to the expectations of those around her because she was born with the power of cryptoglobin. Elevated to the status of a hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her heart, if only I could just hurry up and die. I was surprised to learn that Ava felt that way. However, she stopped trying to seek death after one faithful day. The day she adopted her daughter, Commune. Yes, Commune. She's the daughter of Ava's dead older brother, so technically, she's her niece. Ava's life changed completely after she adopted Commune. Nozomi grabbed a pen and started drawing what looked like a face in a notebook. Ah, she's so cute. She looks so angry. What an angry little girl. Was this Commune? Was this the Commune we were talking about? Commune was a bright young prodigy and refused to listen to Ava at first. She would mock Ava disrespectfully and cause her a lot of headaches. Ava was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Commune. Until one night, Ava found Commune secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for her mommy and daddy, just like a normal child. No, Commune had always been a normal child. Wait, so this does prove that they have, like, a society, culture, and all that shit. Nozomi, I would really like to ask you, I would really like to press you on more details about this. Is this your first round? Nikhil, welcome to the stream. No, her third? Technically, yeah. Comedy, Killer and Zombie are the same route, right? And then Killing Game, so. Those were my big three so far. We're doing everything in Kill Ado first. So I'm going through a single route, and once I get the ending for that route, I continue with the other endings for that same route. So it's just easier, like, you know, the story flows better. We still have the information from the other routes fresh in our memories. Once Ava realized that, she held Commune in a tight embrace and made a promise. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you enjoy your time here. She promised to put aside Commune's status as a child prodigy and treat her the same way a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end, like she was her own flesh and blood. That must be why Ava was so desperate to keep living, even if it meant being taken prisoner. She didn't want to leave Commune alone in the world. Ava's feelings for her daughter are genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with Mom. If I'd just been honest with her about my feelings, she wouldn't have... I know you feel guilty about what happened to your mom, and I won't deny the affection you feel for Ava is real. But can't you do that after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Nozomi, why won't you look at me? I've misunderstood the school invaders. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters. But they're not. This is what I was concerned about when we first, you know, remember when we went back in time and suddenly we can understand the invaders? Yeah, this was the thing I was completely worried about. I know I feel bad for Ava now, but when we first met her, I genuinely was just like, dude, just kill her. I went back and forth between the kill spare Ado sides to prevent burnout. It's always surprising to compare the results to others. Happy to be here. I hate Ado. So... You know, if you like Ado, that's fine. But I want you to know that this is a community that doesn't... Like, he's an interesting character. He's written well. Like, I understand his placement in the story. It makes the story interesting. But dear God. That man. That fucking man. I will choke him out with my own hands if I could. That's all. So I'm savoring the time because I'm afraid that if I actually play the save Ato routes and I start feeling bad for him, may God smite me, dear God. I fear the day would happen. I know it might happen. The possibility, right? And it's terrifying. It's terrifying. I gotta head out. I'll catch the VOD later. Okay, JJ, thank you for stopping by. But yeah, it's dear God. And that's why. She looked at me with determination and said,
That's why I won't fight the invaders anymore. I will be the one to die in the second round.
Okay. So, if I'm thinking Yugamu's doing what I think he's doing. Okay, this makes so much more sense. Actually, no, because if my theory is correct, which I'm like 80% sure I am correct, but I could possibly still be wrong. Like I could possibly still be wrong, right? I'm pretty sure Yugamu's gonna do the bait trap that I was talking about. The funny thing is, if Nozomi is gonna be the one executed, she would be the perfect person to execute for this plan to work. Because she's the only one who could take the what is it called? The bioweapon. And if I think the sponsors are who I think they are, especially since the Gi scream was played into this whole thing, I think it if they do. Okay, well, I think you guys are starting to get what I'm thinking about, but would Ava accept Nozomi sacrificing herself? Probably not. Ava would be mad as fuck, which is kind of bad because Ava already hates us for the whole mask thing. And if we take Nozomi away from her too, she's probably gonna kill us herself. Why do I keep coming here to hear Ado propaganda? Listen, man, I gotta spread the word. We're like the only community that is anti-Ado. I gotta spread the word every chance I get, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to you. We are the last remaining. There's probably some out there we just haven't heard of. But most of the people like Ado. Which is fine. I respect that. He's an interesting character for sure. But God, I would not want to be in the same room as his goofy ass. Do not be absurd, Lady Nozomi. You mustn't be the one to die. You have to reconsider, Nozomi. We'll all be safe as long as we survive the second round. In the morning, I visited Nozomi's room with Tsubasa and Kyoshika in tow. I'm surprised she isn't convincing us. I kind of respected that she isn't like, guys, we should all not fight the invaders, and she's just like, I feel for the invaders now, and I don't want to fight them. But she's still letting us do our own thing. It was the anti-Ado propaganda that convinced me to sub to the channel, not gonna lie! Listen, man, we gotta stay strong. We're one of the only remaining ones. I will not fall. I will not fall. May God smite me down if I ever feel bad for that man. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not changing my mind. Nozomi stood firm in her decision, and eventually... So Yugamu didn't go down. How many fucking points does this man have? He was out of commission for days. Well, I mean, that solves the Ima-Kako situation, because I was like, Ima is not gonna allow Kako to die, right? And I'm pretty sure Takemaru wouldn't allow the twins to die, so I was like, I had a whole, like, failsafe just in case they were the ones who end up last. At least the deaths so far for the rankings have been willing. I don't know. I don't know about this game anymore, man. There's so many things happening. My brain is melting. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Why does it seem like everything that can go wrong is going wrong? Is there no way for us to convince Lady Nozomi to change her mind? Takemaru's kinda right. Maybe we are the Reaper. Everyone around us has died. Everyone in their party has been completely fine. Nozomi was hiding in Ava's cage today with no intention of joining in the hunt. She was already in last place and would be executed by the sponsor at this rate. The second round lasts until day 57, right? That's just 4 more days, including today. We should just force her to come with us whether she wants to or not. Of course, if we can drag her to the hunting ground. Yeah, even if she doesn't participate in any battle, she'll still gain some points through the point sharing system. There was a way to gain points without laying a finger on any of the invaders. Anyone present during a battle receives a percentage of the points earned. Alright, We'll head back to school, grab Nozomi, stuff her in a bag, and drag her out. I volunteered to be the one to bind up Lady Nozomi. I'll make her look absolutely perfect in a diamond body harness. Okay. Interesting. Sick, Kyoshika. Have fun with that. TMI about your bondage fetishes. Let's just hurry up. We rushed back to school with every intent to kidnap Nozomi and drag her onto the battlefield with us. It would be heavy-handed, but I wasn't beyond stooping to morally ambiguous actions to save a friend. That was how desperate I was feeling at the moment. But we were so focused on saving Nozomi that we failed to realize something very important. Desperation was the name of the game for everyone right now, and that included Takemaru's team. The moment we entered the courtyard after returning to school, we were greeted by an unbelievable sight.
What?
She's inside the school, though. Are you gonna try to drag her out? Like, what? Nozomi was covered in blood. She stood in front of Ava's cage with her weapon, and she's already in last place, dude. You don't have to kill Ava. She stood in front of Ava's cage with her weapon in hand, confronting Ima and Kako. If she dies, one of you are gonna die.
Fuji, are you ever going to move out of the way? We have business with Ava, not you. My dear sister needs to take her life to secure her position. Imagine how many points we can gain by dragging a commander outside and killing her. Won't you spare a thought for my dear sister's life?
Please, Nozomi. Give me the key to the cage. I don't want to die.
No. I'm not letting you have her.
I figured this was gonna happen eventually. I'm surprised it didn't happen in the last round.
Just run away, Nozomi. You'll die if you lose any more blood. I'll be fine. Get away and heal yourself. I can't. I'm not running away. This time.
But how is that possible? How could they ever recognize that Ava's an invader without her mask?
I'm going to protect Mom.
Yeah, Nozomi's already in last place, man. Mom! Takemaru pairing up with Ima and Kako in this round was unexpected but interesting. I'm not that surprised that he paired with them. He's good with kids. And he's pretty strong. He's a strong, big guy, so I didn't, like, yeah, Ima would be like, yeah, let's pair up, you know? What do you lily-livered cowards think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? The coolest thing about this round is that it's an actual story and not just a separate event, and it works really well with a game that allows multiple riders to play around with and characters, with seemingly nothing off the table. True! This actually could be a full game on its own, by itself. This route, it's so long. It is so long. Guys, please protect Ava with me. She collapsed on the spot as soon as she had finished her sentence. We ran over to her and turned around to face Takemaru's team. Hey, care to explain what's going on? What happened to your policy against hitting women, huh? What's wrong? Say something! I ain't got no choice. Ima and Kako are under my protection now. I gotta step up. Kako's in deep shit and desperate times call for desperate measures. You getting me? I'd stop at nothing to save the asses of those belonging to me. Even if I have to kill Nozomi, I'll fucking do it. It was as if something broke in my head at that moment, or it may have been the sound of me severing my bonds with Takemaru's team. I thought you were better than this, but now I know you're just trash. Somewhere deep down, I still held out hope that I could perhaps reconcile with Takemaru and the others someday. But for now, that possibility had been completely crushed. The place is too small. Let's settle this in the schoolyard. The winner gets to decide what to do with Ava. What do you say? We're gonna kick his ass, dude. I'm so sorry. You know, I hate beating around the bloody bush. Always knew it'd come down to a raw fist fight. Oh, fist fight. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get our ass kicked. Ava, take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your cryptoglobin if you're up for it. I will. Bring her to me, quickly. We left Nozomi with Ava and moved to the schoolyard where the battle between friends began. Are we actually gonna kill him? because I actually really like Takemura.
Don't hold back just because they're friends. They're out for our blood.
Oh no! Don't hold back.
Not if we spill
Well,
theirs
we're in the
first.
school, so technically they won't die, right?
We can just use the revival-matic if anyone dies, but the idea of killing a friend is still uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Anyone lifting a finger against a maiden belongs to the lowest rung of existence in the warrior code. The holy Jumanji's blade shall smite all such lowlifes. Prepare for divine punishment.
Surely the revival-matic will bring them back. Don't say that to me. Now I'm concerned. Now I'm worried.
Let's go.
You little!
Here we go. Ready when you are.
You're better than I thought!
I've got this.
I'm so sorry, Eva! Do I have to kill him?
I'm sorry.
It's just a
sorry,
scratch.
sister dearest.
No, he's not dead. He's just down. I wish I had Darumi, dude. Yugamu be less happy about this? Is he happy?
Eat my dust!
Oh shit. What the fuck? Why would you do that? I thought we were bros. How fucking dare you?
It's
You know
all
what?
right. Time to use it.
No!
That all you got? Take it! Damn. Not there, you trash.
How dare you do that to me? I thought we were bros. Huh? Huh?
I'm not done yet.
I have to keep it together.
Not there yet.
Yoshika is pissed. She's just a girl.
I can't go on.
Easy. I wish I had Darumi for the charge, though. It would have been so much faster. Mega Man Elric, welcome to the stream, by the way. After our victory, we brought Takemaru, Ima's, and Kako's bodies to the revival-matic. Once the revival process started, we hurried back to the courtyard to check on Nozomi's injuries. There we saw...
It's okay, Nozomi. You'll be okay. Come on, drink my blood.
Ava was trying to share some of her blood with Nozomi. Nozomi was in a stupor, but she frantically suckled on Ava's blood as directed, looking almost like a nursing child.
I protected you.
Nozomi cried as she held tightly onto Ava.
I protected you this time, Mom. I've always wanted to protect you. I appreciate it, Nozomi. But there's no need for you to do that anymore. It's the duty of a mother to protect her daughter, and never the other way around. So promise me, you'll protect yourself from now on. Because you are my beloved daughter.
After that, we carried an unconscious Nozomi to her room and called on Yugamu to treat her. We were deeply indebted to Ava for saving Nozomi's life more than once. But now that this had happened, we couldn't let her stay in the school for much longer, so we decided to... Do I get a choice? This is good enough. Thank you for seeing me off. Okay, farewell, Ava. We released Ava from her cage that very day and allowed her to leave the school. Here's some food and water for your journey ahead. And your mask as well. It was a gift from your daughter, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. I didn't think I would be able to return home alive. What are your plans, Ava? Will you rejoin the invader army? No, I can't go back to being a soldier. I failed to carry out my infiltration mission and even got captured. The army views me as a shameful traitor now. Infiltration mission? You see, there's a bomb inside my body. My mission was to get close to everyone as a captive and blow myself up. Oh, so that was real! Taking all of you with me. All of us! Including yourself. What's the point of that? I had no choice but to agree to it. My daughter's future was at stake. Commune's future. My daughter is a young prodigy. She's already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. They forcefully appointed her as military researcher and made her develop fearsome weapons for them day in and day out. In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. And killing us all would have done that. But weren't you afraid? You were going to die as well. I didn't mind. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she deserved. I got service training in 6 hours, so I gotta go. Bye, streamer. Bye, chat. Okay. Please rest well. Don't worry, I might be ending soon as well. We're nearing 5 hours. I just want to see the ending for Ava and Nozomi. I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you because I gained one more daughter here. Ava chose to abandon her suicide mission after growing close to Nozomi. As a result, she no longer had a place in the army. Ava, do you have anywhere to go? You don't have to worry about that. I prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I will be hiding there for a while. I was hoping I could bring my other daughter along with me as well, but I don't suppose you would agree to it. Nope. Sorry, but that won't be happening. Nozomi's a precious friend of ours. That is a shame. Ava looked down with a tearful expression. Parting with Nozomi was clearly painful for her. Nozomi will be sad to suddenly see you gone when she wakes up. But, like, isn't Nozomi gonna die? Let's wait. Yeah, but it's not like this is goodbye forever. We'll meet again someday, as long as we're all still living. My stomach still hurts. Indeed, I'm sure... I don't know why. I already drank the antacid. It's fine. If the war comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house.
Tell Nozomi that I'll come back for her.
With those parting words, Ava left Last Defense Academy, turning around several times to stare wistfully at the school as she did. Oh, Ava left? Nozomi woke up 2 days later thanks to everyone's round-the-clock care. She didn't seem too upset when we told her Ava had left the school. That's great. Now she'll be able to reunite with Kamien. Family should always stick together. I'm really happy for her. I'm sorry we released her while you were asleep. Don't be. It was about the time I gave her back to Kamien. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. Now I can die in peace. She said she'll come back for you. What? She's determined to reunite with you again one day. And, oh, to adopt you as her daughter, too. Ava wants to adopt me? She would be so heartbroken, thinking she could reunite with her daughter one day, only to learn that you had already been killed. From strangers to mother and child in a span of a few days. That's very sweet. But I think they came on a little too strong in, like, the first 2 days, which made it a little bit uncomfortable. Nozomi, are you really going to die and leave her behind? Surely you, of all people, would understand what it feels like to be left behind by a beloved relative. Are you really going to inflict the same pain onto Ava? Please, Nozomi, can't you put your feelings aside for now and join the hunt for the remaining 2 days? I'd be sad if you died too, you know? If it's not rejection symptoms, it's always something knocking Nozomi out. She's just a girl. Nozomi was silent. She seemed to be thinking hard about something. She must have been weighing her options in her heart. Would her resistance to kill invaders outweigh her desire to see Ava again? After what seemed like forever, Nozomi finally came to a decision. Alright, I'll do it. I'll rejoin the hunt so I can see Ava again. Upon hearing her declaration, we immediately sprang into action. The Alliance members gathered in my room for an emergency meeting. The topic of discussion, how to get Nozomi out of last place. The main issue is the point difference between Nozomi and Kako in 8th place. Nozomi stopped hunting for a whole week, so the gap is bound to be significant. And we need to close that gap by tomorrow. But Kako would be frantically trying to gain more points as well. It was unlikely we could close the existing gap using the usual hunting methods. There was a way for us to earn a large amount of points quickly? Or were our hands tied? If only there was a nest of metal slimes congealing somewhere nearby. Those blobs are perfect for XP farming. That's not the sort of game we're discussing right now, Kyoshiko. Wait, that's it! What? Of course! If the enemy won't come to us, we'll just have to go to them. We can attack one of their bases. There should be a commander there. They'll be worth a lot of points. Sounds like you have a particular base in mind. Yeah, we infiltrated and destroyed it in my future. That's why I'm sure we'll find a commander there. If we kill them, the points will come rolling in. Where? Where's that base located? Southwest of the school, if memory serves. I roughly remember how to get there. It's quite a distance away, but it shouldn't take long if we take the school bus. It's too dangerous to just walk onto an enemy base. I'm not worth the risk. You absolutely are. Every warrior aspires to lay down their life for a friend in need. In fact, why are we not leaving now? I'll drive. Help me get it ready, guys. Oh. All of us immediately headed to the parking lot, prepared the bus for departure together. Okay. I definitely do not want to see Kako dead tonight. So, I think I'm going to call it for today and continue later because I actually do need to wake up early. It is currently 2 in the morning and it's my one rest day tomorrow and I scheduled to play Baldur's Gate with my friends. So I should probably prepare to start sleeping soon. We did get one ending today, which I was surprised by. So technically we are at 17 endings now. It's not a lot, but I mean, we're getting closer to 100 endings slowly but surely. It's just that this route is incredibly long. Like even if I did play as much as I could, it would still be longer than the usual streams. But yeah, I think that is it for me today. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. I will see you guys later at like, how many hours from now? Like 12 hours? 16 hours from now or so? I will see you guys in half a day. Half a day I think is a better, because time zones are weird. For me it's gonna be later, for other people it might be tomorrow, I'm not sure. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Hopefully we finally get to see some form of hope later with the sponsors. I don't know. Maybe something will finally go our way. Maybe. Good night. Thank you. Yeah, it's like almost 2 in the morning Philippine time, so. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Remember to like the stream and subscribe if you haven't yet. Comment as well if you can for bonus points because it does help a lot. Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.